Hello, friends. I have to redo the start screen because it just looks crazy now. But I hope you all are having a great day. Look at me, I'm on time. I'm not. But I only took 10 minutes on the start screen, so that's something, right? Today we have a big stream planned. Not a big stream. It's gonna be like a chill stream, but it's gonna be really cast heavy because we are going to get ready for this wedding that we've been putting off. One, because the wedding pack was trash, and two, because this wedding is going to be the last time that our good man Tsubasa is alive. So I've been putting it off because y'all want him dead, but I don't. But I have reinstalled the wedding pack to my game now that it has been updated. Please, okay? I'm on time. Hey, Indigo, welcome to the stream. It is so evil, I agree, but we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. I reinstalled the wedding pack to my game, as well as some wedding CC. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and we're going to check in with the fam, because you know Imogen be popping out kids left and right. That's Saint's mom. So we're gonna go make sure everyone is CC'd up, and then we're gonna make sure that they are dressed and ready for the wedding, as well as we're gonna ask like our maid of honor and our bridesmaids and all of that. And then we're gonna go and meet Tsubasa's family because we still haven't done that. And CC all of them up and give them outfits for the wedding. And if we have time, we'll do like the picking out the cake and all of that within the pack as well. That is the plan for today. And then tomorrow is going to be the wedding. And hopefully it goes better than the last wedding that I did, because I got so mad at that wedding that I just ended up killing a bunch of Sims. We're not going to talk about it, but hopefully it goes better. Because it's going to be the first wedding, the first like big wedding that I've done with this pack now that it's been patched. So everybody cross your fingers and cross your toes and cross your eyes and cross your heart, cross your nose if you feel like that's going to help. I don't know, but please do it all. The world's best gardener has arrived. Oh, I mean, she was here from the start. Thank you. But thank you for introducing me, Marky. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Call me by my queen's name. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm ready to get married. Yes. Well, I mean, we're not getting married today. We're doing all the prep. We're prepping for the wedding. You're getting wetty with me. I don't know why I find that funny. It's hilarious. Renee, you always kill Sims though. Okay, but this time I did it out of anger, and that's not always the case. Most of the time I do it for fun. I'll be honest, I hope it goes worse. See? Now, why would you wish that on me? Why would you wish that on me? What did I do to you? This is crazy. This is so crazy.
Oh my God, I take it you murder a lot. Well, listen, sometimes Sims deserve to die, okay? They do, all right? We also talk about true crime a lot here, which is why the caution tape is all over the place, and a lot of what we talk about is murder, yes, but I'm not a murderer, okay? I am wholesome, actually. I am wholesome. I'll be planning his wedding/burial suit. Yes, we're gonna do that. Oh, and at the end, we will do Saint. Saint will be the last one, so we'll do her dress and everything at the end. I couldn't find a hair that was the right color, so what I'm thinking is we might do a drastic change on her hair as a reveal for the wedding. So because I've been stuck between these two hairstyles, basically her whole adult life, because they're the only ones with the color that I like, we might cut the dreads, we might get something new. Well, you'll have to wait till the end of the stream for that. I didn't kill them, okay? They died. Their Sims came to my Sim's birthday party, and my Sim decided that for her birthday she wanted to do a Squid Game. So she killed all of the guests. No, all of the guests died. Okay, there's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference. Y'all know y'all love me and Queen Kate. No, absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The voice changes get me every time. I'm clearly 5. I am a voice mod affiliate, y'all, so if you would like to use voice mod for your stream, hit me up. I get you a code. Dark Lord stream, mate. Is it too early in stream for the Beelzebub voice? It is too early in stream. Is it though? Is it though, Doc? Is it, cause listen, this is the type of energy we on all the time, okay? This is the type of energy we on all the time. I just got here, not Squid Game. Listen, okay, cause we had already did a Squid Game, right? Like somebody built the actual Squid Game arena. So then I just put a bunch of my Sims, this was a while ago, I put a bunch of my Sims from like my random series in a Squid Game. And everybody loved it, it was so much fun to watch them all fight for their lives. So I was like, okay, I'm throwing myself a birthday party. I want all my friends to come. And they all submitted their Sims. Okay, I didn't force anybody to come to this party. They either asked me to make a Sim for them or they submitted their Sims on the gallery. So then when the party came around, I was like, I built myself a cute little cake, like the building was a cake. And each level of the cake was a different game in the Squid Game. And it's not my fault that people die in the Squid Game. Okay, I didn't make up the game. I didn't make up the game. I love the caution tape and the little pink bunny. Intersections, okay? I'm wholesome, but also, I'll kill you. I'll take that back. No, I will not, FBI agent in my phone. I am innocent and wholesome. Let me DM you on Discord. For what? What did I say? Oh, for voice mod, okay. Actually, yes, I would like that. I've been looking for some type of voice changing thing. Yes, please DM me. I have a code for you. I can get you a code. That cake was in cute. It was beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. It was amazing. Okay, and you are a hater. You're hating. Hashtag justice for Tawny. I don't know who Tawny is. Why does she need justice? What happened to them? She in jail? That's crazy. This voice. I'm weak. On Good Friday, no less. Oh my gosh, it is Good Friday, ain't it? The Lord is not going to be pleased with me. I didn't ask to come to the party. Okay, that might be true. That might be true. I don't think Tawny asked to come to the party, and I don't think Tawny submitted a Sim. I think I already had Tawny's Sim self, and I started building the family around her. So I started adding the other people's Sim selves to the Tawny family. And then Tiny just got caught up. She just got swept up, and that's why she was the first one to die. Cause she wasn't even supposed to be there to begin with. Okay, she wasn't even supposed to be there to begin with. It's so fun to watch people suffer. What am I cultivating here? What type of community is this? We need help. How's my grandson and his little friends who go, don't talk about my son like that. Don't come at my son like that. Hey, Miss T, how you doing, friend? You got a Discord I can join for when I feel like acting a fool? I do. Oh, sorry, hold on. Also, Lily, did you come to work?
Lily ain't come to work yet. Hold on, y'all. Also, I need to re-up her sub. So let me do that. Lily is trying to get fired. I've been saying this for like a year now. Lily, what is you doing? Your son needs to not be a bad influence on my grandson. Your grandson is a grown-ass man, okay? If he could be influenced by my angel of a toddler baby, that is on him and potentially you, because you raised him. I'm be walking in on a devil voice, Missy Tiffy. Okay, this is me. This is me now. Oh, it went off. No, this is me now. Wait, what happened? Why are you apologizing to Aunt Tot? Oh, I go to sleep too early for your night streams. She do be streaming in the middle of the night. In the middle. The middle with 2 T's. My grandson is innocent. Then why is he able to be influenced by a toddler? I'm no longer the only one that's a go-getter. Yeah, Missy Tiffy, she bullied us into becoming go-getters last night. She bullied me and Nostalgia into becoming go-getters, and the only one who had enough balls not to be bullied by Tani was Dr. Kribo. Dr. Kribo said, I'm going to stay a part-timer, thank you. I'm not going to be a go-getter. But Tani bullied us. Sorry, Doc, thank you so much. Yeah, there you go. That is the link to the Discord. Also, let me re-up Lily's sub. She's really out here poor. Lily! Just kidding, y'all are not poor if you don't sub. You're actually probably pretty smart because you're giving Twitch half of that money and that's just unnecessary. You can support me without giving Twitch $2.50 by just donating $2.50 to my coffee. That's perfectly fine too. Cause Twitch be twitching and they don't deserve our money. That's a joke, okay? I realize that sometimes my humor doesn't come across, but that was a joke. It's not our money, okay? I get it, it's yours until it's mine. It's never ours though, but they don't deserve our money, okay? Beware, the Discord is just as wholesome as this stream. Wholesome. You guys never said that word correctly. It's wholesome. Okay, thank you. I feel like if y'all play with me, you will quickly be part-timers again. Missy Tiffy, see you say that, and I thought the same thing. And I think so did Nostalgia, because Nostalgia came into the situation as an apprentice and was like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But no, it was not fine, because we kept winning. One time we won a lot. We won really badly. Like in the final round, we got like 28 eggs in just that round. Wholesome. Don't do that. Ain't nobody talk about whole. Ain't nobody talk about whole. What is wrong with us? We need help. We need Jesus. What am I doing? I'm trying to give Lily a sub. Your girl is poor. I got paid yesterday and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so rich. And then I paid all my bills and I was like, you know what is rich? Who's rich? Rich is not a thing. Because it's not me. What's the deal with holes? That's not what we saying. It's Good Friday. Jesus is currently occupied. You're right. He is a bit busy. He is a bit busy today and tomorrow. He'll be back on Sunday though. He'll be back on Sunday. You know who doesn't need Jesus? Taylor Renee. My beloved grandson. He's already an angel. Is he though? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it, y'all. I did. What the heck? Who is this grandson? Tawny's dog. He ain't actually his grandson, unless, you know, the math ain't really mathing to me. But the other dog is actually my son, okay? And I don't appreciate how they be talking about him. Because he just be trying to live his life, okay? He just be trying to be a good person. And they just be being rude to my son. Like, he is a baby. He is a baby. Lily, can you say something in the chat for me, please? Somebody type quote. I got it. Not like come get both of them. No, I'm not gonna do that. I won't be doing that. I already have 2 of my own demons.
Do your dance, your birthday. Move that ass, it's your birthday. Spend this cash for your birthday. Blow that back for your birthday.
All right, Lily, welcome back into the Garden Gang. Enjoy your sub badges and your emails. I wish you were this defensive of Sim Taylor when Zach was doing her wrong. You know what, on top? I feel like Taylor knew. She knew. Okay, she knew. And once she knew, she chose to stay. And because she chose to stay, I supported her decision, okay? As a woman, I supported her decision. So, there's that. I support her. She said she wanted to keep her family together. And I said, you know what? You're right. Let's keep it together. And so we did. Homer like Simpson or Homer like Iliad? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. No, she's not right, Miss Tiffy. She's incorrect, actually. She's incorrect. Now, I know Homer was playing politely and peacefully. What we not going to do is act like Homer is related to Renee. No, Homer was not playing peacefully nothing. He was squeaking that toy all loud and incredibly unnecessarily, okay? Unnecessarily. That's what he was doing. Don't try to act like that boy is an angel. We know him. We see what he be doing. We see what he be doing. Okay, the first thing I want to do is go and... How did I get down here? Since when am I down here? Did I move me when we played Chef Squad? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, let me move me again. This is crazy. You are not prepared for stream, ma'am. Okay, we fixed it. Who prepares for stream? Am I right? Are you right? You are. You are. Homer wasn't annoying anyone. Now Zuko, I can't speak for him. He cute though, or whatever. He's cute and he's an angel. So Sim Taylor done lost her sense with in real life Taylor close behind. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why I feel like I've become Trizzy. When I first started streaming, I used to watch Trizzy streams. And y'all would just be in there. I'm saying y'all, it was me too. Just be in there going in on him. And all of his responses were just, I don't know what you're talking about. Or we're not even gonna talk about that. Or now why you gotta be like that? Those are Trizzy's responses. And now I feel like here I am doing the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. My glasses are dirty. We finna go in here to Imogen's house and sort them out and potentially move some people. I just hit the mic like 4 times. Potentially move some people out of the house because it's getting a bit squishy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move Rye into her own apartment. I'm thinking in the city. And then when we go over to her house to ask her to be in the wedding, we will get her ready and also put her apartment together when we get there. But for now, I'm gonna concentrate on the people who still live in mom's house. It's not, Mrs. Tiffany. It's not. Mm-mm. What, you getting drugs? Tawny. Now we had just had this conversation. Not the sound's not working again. Not they not working again. Wait, but we heard the birthday sound. We heard the birthday sound though. The alert sound. I don't know. It's not because Tanya already redeemed it. All right. I will do it in a second, Tanya. I'll do it on a loading screen. Who's this? This is Harmony. Harmony's a teen, so she'll continue living here. Who are you? Hopefully you don't live here. Okay, you don't. Where is this child? Why is Monique at daycare? When everybody is home. Okay. Rye, baby. I'm gonna need you to get on your phone. And let's get you an apartment. How they only got 10K? I just don't believe this because Imogen should be making a good bit of money in retirement. Is she retired or is she still working? She should be making a good bit of money. Oh, she's a social justice worker now. Come on, she's trying to become a politician. Maybe that's why they ain't got no money. What you be doing? He's level 6 of the tech guru career. I just don't believe they only have 10K. So I'm gonna push it up to maybe 25K. And then we're gonna give some to Rye when she moves out. Maybe Major took a whole bunch because Saint didn't take any and 7 moved into the boarding house. So like, how, you feel me? No, not you. Not you. Let's add to your Simstagram story and then let's move. Hey Giggles, how you doing, friend? Because you deserve, Missy Tiffy, you deserve. Only because you did a workout. But I didn't do it yet. All right, sis, get on your phone. We're moving you out of this house. It's time for you to get out on your own. Doing goot. Why does it sound weird when I say it? Goot. Taylor, stop. Simstagram. Yes, we gotta add to her Simstagram. She's famous. I do also have Simstagrams though. I have the Farming Fredericks. I haven't posted on in a while because it's from my hello. Are we gonna move? It's from my Farmer Bay series, which we haven't played in a while. The game is already doing things. This is why I don't feel like this wedding is gonna work tomorrow. This wedding is not gonna work tomorrow. Are you starting Gen 2? No, we're actually just doing some maintenance right now. We have finished Gen 1, 2, and we're about to finish 3 and move on to 4. But we're just doing some maintenance because we're gonna have a wedding tomorrow. Okay, she doesn't want to move out like this. So let me go back to the main page. Let's do this mini workout. Grab your weights, friends. We are punching Tani in the face. Also, welcome in Mark's Sar. It's probably like Mar XFSAR, but I'm not sure. Let me know how to say it, friend. Hey, Coffee, welcome to the stream. Ready? Grab your weights. Here we go. 1. Okay. All right. Hold on. Because I don't want to do it while we're not in a moving screen. You know. Let's split this house up. Taylor and Zach Instagram, yes. And then I also have Taylor Renee Sims is another one of my Simstagrams. Look at how cute this little boy is. Oh my gosh. Okay, Rye. There is a sim selected. What are you talking about? Okay, we're moving Rye out. We're gonna give her, let's say 12K. That leaves them with 13, which is more than enough. Why does she look like that? All right, and then let's move, no, and then let's move you actually into a home. Let's go into the city. Hey, sweets. The latter, my name is Maria. Oh, okay, is it Maria or Maria? Somebody corrected me on that once before, and I was like, oh, okay, I never even thought to say it, Maria. There's a unit available here. Which one is it? It's this one. Can we afford it? We can. All right, we're moving into this apartment. We're gonna get it furnished, but we'll probably redecorate for her once we come back. Let me go ahead and mark her as unplayed. Y'all as well. I don't know why you're marked as played. All right, we also need to locate Major. I don't know where Major has gone. Is he in my people who don't have no homes? Because I need to find him. Major? I have no idea where he's gone. This trap Rugrats mix though, I think this is Neku. You know, that's that Neku. It is. It's called Bibs and Bottles by Neku. I highly recommend Neku's music because it's a bop and it's lit. Okay, he's not here. I don't know where Major is. We're gonna have to look for him. Okay, but let's go back to where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Mount Comerby. That's where I want to go. We're going into Saint's house. We might have some major frame drops when we get in there, but we should only be in there for a second. All right, grab your weights. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. We need to go to church. What are we going to church for? To praise the Lord. Somebody told me he's busy today. It's punching with applesauce. We love a good applesauce. Welcome in, Regis. I was going to say something, but I don't remember what it was. I wanted to make sure to properly shout out Neku. Yes, if you are enjoying the music, that music is by Neku, who was just shouted out in the chat. So please click that link and go throw him a follow. He's dope. Oh, you recently bought Cottage Living. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have been doing the Disney Princess Challenge on my YouTube, right? And I've been filming new episodes. And I'm thinking I'm going to deviate from the actual rules and just like do the princesses in the order that I want to do them in to make like the story make sense. Because you know I'm always telling a story. And I think I want to add Hercules. Now I know Hercules is not a princess. He's not even really a prince. He's kind of a prince. But I have a really cool story idea for a Hercules sim. So I think I'm going to add Hercules to my Disney Princess Challenge on stream. Please, frames, girl, get yourself together. We just need to get through this one thing, okay? We just need to do a couple things and then we be out, okay? We need to plan a wedding. The time has finally come. It is 10:15 on a Sunday, however. It's just making me feel like maybe we don't do it this way. This man got cakes. Are y'all seeing his buns? My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Look at this man. This man, he said he is pushing P, okay? He is pushing P. I support the sweats. Ooh, sweats. What was I even doing? Chris Frog, please. What was I even doing? Not this floating ass cat. Oh, I'm planning a wedding. Okay. It's 10:30 at night, but it's fine. We'll get it started and then we'll see how things go. Let's plan a wedding event. Now we all lost track because y'all saw the curve. Okay, you saw the curvature. All right. I don't want to start it though. I just want to plan it. Can I just plan it? Because I want to do all these things also. Like I want to do a party. I want to do I don't know if I want to do the engagement dinner. The family gathering could be fun though, because we need to meet his family. Let's just get started. Okay. At our wedding in San Myshuno, nope. Where are we? Mount Komorebi. We are going to cut a cake. We will walk down the aisle. We will do some toasts. Who blows bubbles? We will exchange some vows and we'll probably have tea and drinks and a first dance. Oh my gosh, I'm going for a lot. Oh, and a celebration feast and a spousal kiss and a dance. Okay, we're doing a lot. 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 But we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. This is not the outfit that we want to wear. We haven't picked a cake yet. We can go in and edit as we go, right? Okay. I don't have a venue, but we could go to like this. Are we having a destination wedding? I'm already stressed. I'm already stressed. Do it from the calendar. Okay. Because I'm already stressed out. It was nice seeing you too, Kofi. Okay, Winterfest is Wednesday. This is a terrible week to try and get married. It's gonna be so cold. But we're aging up next week, so we have to do it. I'm gonna say we do it Saturday. We're gonna get through a couple days in today's stream, and then if I have to do a couple days off screen, I will. Ooh, and then Saturday is gonna be the wedding. Can I cancel New Year's Eve? We're gonna cancel New Year's Eve. Both of us are supposed to work on Saturday, but no, we're having a wedding. All right, let's do a wedding. You're causing me stress. Right, we didn't even get to the wedding yet. I'm stressed. All right, let's plan a wedding ceremony for Saturday. Okay, we'll plan backwards. That's how we'll do it. We'll plan a wedding ceremony for Saturday. We are the bride and groom. Let's invite some guests. People we know are not going to be in the wedding, like Uncle Lee. We have to make them cute also. Uncle Brian. This is one of his sisters, but I feel like she has to come, right? So does this one. Okay, we have to make them all over. This one might be in the wedding, so we're not going to invite him this way. Although he's not a sim of honor, right? He's do you get to pick like groomsmen for the men? Is that how that works or no? Happily ever after is not as long as some expect. This is so crazy. His moms. We have to invite his moms. Let's invite Ruben. I feel like one of them could be the ring bearer. No, it's probably gonna be Saint's siblings. I'm not gonna ask his siblings to be in the wedding. That's terrible, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't know who this woman is, but let's invite her as well because I think she's related. Harmony's gonna be in the wedding. Gil is gonna be in the wedding. Dylan is not. So you have to get invited. You two get invited. Rye and Seven will be in the wedding. How many bridesmaids can I have? Dang, I'm so far behind as far as how the Sims packs work. Well, this is a new pack. I mean, new-ish. This is only my second time using it because I quickly uninstalled it when it started acting stupid. I don't want to invite you. Danny, you can come because you're a friendo. Yaritza can come even though we used to be in love with her. We're not in love with her anymore, so I feel like it's okay. And Vanna will be in the wedding. Okay, girl. All right, and then like I said, I want a first dance. I want to have not speeches. I don't want speeches. We're gonna have tea. Let's exchange vows and dance and cut the cake and do a spousal kiss and a celebration feast and then have toast and walk the aisle. Oh, I'm stressed. Okay, this we will do in cast and we will return to this. We're gonna have our dress code be polished and we're gonna have our main color be pink, even though it stresses me out that some of them might show up in the ugliest of pink things, but it's fine. You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna do a dress code. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because then I can dress them how I want. And we'll get there. We will do it at the wedding venue, the new wedding venue. Okay, everybody, cross your eyeballs that this works. I'm gonna do it for noon because I feel like it's just going to take all day. Maybe we should even go earlier. Let's go 11 a.m. because I just feel like it's disaster waiting to happen. Okay, the wedding is Saturday. So I wanna plan a bachelor party for Friday, a batch party for Friday. I'm sorry, I'm behind in the chat. Wedding and murder is stressful. It is. Wedding and murder, hello? Regis, don't ask questions, okay? They be in here slandering my name, okay? They be in here slandering my name. Happy ever after is not as long as some expect. It's not, because this man's gonna have to die. So they fixed the pack because I never bought it, hearing all the problems. Supposedly, yes, supposedly, but we'll find out after tomorrow's stream whether it's actually fixed or not. We should have the rehearsal dinner. No, we should do the batch parties the day before, right? And then we'll do rehearsal dinner the day before that. And we'll invite all of our friendos to the party. What is this? This is the batch party. Okay, girl. No, we'll invite all of our friendos. So Nicola can come, Seven and Rye can come, Danny can come, and where is Yaritza? Yaritza can come. Those are our friendos. We will hire a mixologist because we want to get drunk. We'll hire some entertainment. We're gonna have drinks and we're gonna dance and we're gonna eat desserts. And we shall have it. Give me somewhere cute. How come ain't none of this cute? Okay. It's not cute. At the beach? Bachelor party at the beach? We don't slander your name, we embrace the murder. Then you try to gaslight us like you didn't just kill all your regulars in February. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how about a nightclub? A nightclub. Okay, a nightclub makes more sense. The Blue Velvet, Discotheque Pan Europa, the Narwhal Arms, or a lounge, the Stargazer Lounge. That, I feel like that is where it's probably gonna be. The Stargazer Lounge. Or Club Calico could be cute. I feel like it might be cold. What season is it? No, it's summer. It's summer? No, it's winter. It's winter. I feel like it might be cold, so we should probably do some places inside. So I'm thinking Club Calico. Yeah, let's go Club Calico. And we'll do this at 6 p.m. Somebody remind me that we need to make over Club Calico before Friday in game. All right, whose birthday is on Winterfest? Subasa's. Subasa gonna age up just to die 3 days later. That is so unfortunate. All right, an engagement dinner. Let's do an engagement dinner on Christmas Eve because that's cute. Though we've been engaged for literally ever. So is an engagement party even necessary? How about a family gathering? That way we don't have to gather on Christmas. Yes? Yes. All right, Saint's gonna host. We're inviting Subasa and we're inviting Vanna. And then we need to invite Subasa's family because it's them that we really need to like. There are so many of them, good Lord. And my family so that they can get to know each other. Dang, okay, somebody can't come. We won't have the toddler come because that's silly. Have we seen our brother at all? Oh, there go Major. Okay. Which one of you not gonna come? Maybe we'll add Tsubasa to the host. Can we have more than one host? Where'd Major go? Major, there he is. That is my brother. Can't have more than one host? Okay, well. He has to come to the family gathering. This is his family. So who's not coming? Maybe mom needs to sit her pregnant behind down. You know what? Just one of y'all's not gonna come, okay? One of y'all's not gonna come. Come on, because Tsubasa has to come. Okay, we will have a celebration feast and we will do some toasts. And we will have that one. This is where he lives. Okay. 131021 Chic Street. Somebody remember that. Somebody remember that. Write that down. 1321 Chic Street. 131021 Chic Street. That's where Major lives. So when we go looking for Major, this is where he live at. He got a big ass house, man. Where he get all this money from? All right, yeah, we gotta go find him. We gotta go find him. We gotta go find him. What was this? The family gathering. Okay. Shall we have that at the wedding venue so that they know what the venue looked like? Oh my gosh. Hi. It's a stampede. We are getting run over by dinosaurs, y'all. There are dinosaurs everywhere. Saurusness, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Let me come over to this screen. How are y'all doing? A new potato. Saurusness, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Are we dropping frames? Okay, the stream is freaking out. It said we're not used to having this many friends. Hi, sexy fox lady. How you doing? Hello, everyone. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up to see. Hi, how are you doing, Sources? I hope your stream was amazing. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Your background is awesome. Thank you. This is a garden. Am I live even? Is everything okay? My stream has lost its mind. Okay. Okay. I think we're back. I'm sorry. The stream said, I'm lost. I hope you had a wonderful day. Yeah, we are a garden. So this is the garden. It's got caution tape because sometimes we talk about murder. Shout out to Saurusness. Last streaming some Sims 4. Tell me all about your stream. Stream was nice. We built a cozy cottage. Vibes is all. Oh, that was amazing. I love that for you. I also love your builds and I love your CC. So there's actually a lot of your CC in my game. We are getting prepared for our wedding. I have reinstalled the wedding pack to my game against my better judgment, but we are going to attempt to see if it goes well. I have low hopes, but we're gonna see. Today's stream is just maintenance though. We're getting everybody ready for the wedding. We're gonna put cute clothes on everybody, make sure everybody looks cute, and get the wedding all set up. Right now we're setting up all of the events in the calendar, which is a lot. It's a lot of events. School. Hey. Where? Nicole the Sim, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome into the garden. We do a thing here for first time subscribers. Garden Gang, you know what time it is. If you have Garden Gang emotes, please go ahead and spam them in the chat right now. It's a gang initiation. Nicole the Sim, you are so special, not only to you, but to me and to everyone in the Garden Gang. And you are important, and anything that you want to do, you can do as long as you put your mind to it. And the Garden Gang is going to be where? Right behind you. All this love floating around the screen. It's for you. Welcome into the Garden Gang. Enjoy your sub badges and your emotes, friendo. Look at all this love. It's all for you. It's all for you. Nicole, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm Taylor Renee. I am a variety streamer. I have to stop saying that though, because all I stream is Sims. Yeah, I'm a simmer, but I also do some true crime. So I guess that's a variety, right? And the chat is gonna riot if I don't play the raid video for you. So I will do that. But Saurusness, thank you so much for coming over here. If you have to take a break, I totally understand. Hit me with a lurk. Go and get yourself a snack, a drink, a nap, all of that, because streaming is hard. And I know you've probably been doing it for a couple hours now. Hop up from your desk, turn your swag on, and have a great rest of your day, friendo. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. They are in good hands now. Well, I mean, as good as it is with me, because I'm a little bit wild. Okay, here's the raid video. Thank you so much. Taylor, can you do some variety streams with free alien game? Remember, see, but you said aliens, and I'm not sure how I feel about aliens. Y'all be acting like I'm the problem when I'm just sitting here eating my cold cereal, minding my business, and y'all be like, ew, she puts ice in her cereal. A shooter, bitch. I'm a shooter. Excuse me. Oh, oh. You're washing your hands with racism? Okay. Because it's betrayal. it's betrayal. You have your mouth all ready for it. Fox testicles. Okay, you just had a great night out drinking with your friends. You off that yak. Probably not the yak, because that's gonna make you want to do something else. Fox testicles. You've been dancing all night and you want a warm chocolate chip cookie. And then you bite into it. And there's fox testicle ice cream. Y'all be acting like I'm the problem. Okay, beach run. Did you hear that? Don't be farting on camera. A fully grown adult who has bills and doesn't have time to talk to you. Ma'am. I've just realized that my potato alert is apparently not working. So we've had a ton of follows. So thank you so much. Ugadia. Tell me how to say that, friend. I want to say it correctly. Lulu Cozy. Shefant. Jedi Llamas, Sexy Fox Lady, Gloriel, Marilee, Ann Jensen, Aya Indigo, and Silly Jora. Thank you so much for the follows, friends. Welcome into the garden. We are inching towards 2K. We finna have a party. We finna party. I'm not showing the trailer, okay? No. No. Show the trailer too. Treats for, okay, fine. I will show the trailer. I will show the trailer. Chad always bullies me. I'm being bullied. Where is it? Hello everyone, I'm Taylor Renee and welcome to my garden. The most wholesome, this child is giving you head, okay? Forehead. Happy, you stay right there so I can come over here and smack you. I know that you are not on my property kicking over my trash can. And gentle, I didn't kill her, okay? She died, there's a difference. Place on Twitch, where we ask the important questions. Do y'all have McDonald's in Atlanta? Never judge. Girl, is this peaches and beans? And are great at games. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. I hope you'll join us for some wholesome times. I'm trapped in the library with 9 dead bodies, and all I want to do is go home. Fun, gentle friendliness. We're punching Tawny in the face. Ready, grab your weight. And never, ever, any murder. I killed the love of my life and then I killed his child accidentally. The garden, where wholesome meets happiness.
That's not what those words mean.
What?
You're an idiot. Get a dictionary.
I'm gonna show y'all our dead people garden. It's all lies, okay? I am actually wholesome. Okay, you can't believe a thing that chat or either of those videos said, okay? Because I actually am wholesome. So wholesome with a dash of murder mystery here. I love it. It's more than a dash, friendo. It's more than a dash. Does anyone notice a theme? Like murder? That was a funny trailer. Thank you so much, Ritual Cat. Sunflower Chai, a new potato. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Wholesome, yes. Oh my God. That just encapsulated it all. I'm wholesome. What do you mean? Ashley G, a new potato. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Love that trailer. Thank you. The chat loves it too. I get bullied into playing it constantly. Your wife is here, Chai. Come on, we love wives. I wish I had a wife. I wish I was a wife. I want to be a wife. Maybe a full glaze of murder mystery. Yeah, it's like
Do your dance, your birthday.
Ooh.
Move that ass, it's your birthday. Spend this cash for your birthday. Blow that back for your birthday.
Spleens, it must be your birthday because you've just been gifted a sub. If you're in the chat, please say thank you to Bowling for Kayla. Ugh, it's not that I don't like her, okay? It's that her name is Aunt Tot and she changed her name to that to bully me.
Do your dance, your birthday.
Ooh.
Move that ass, it's your birthday.
Hey.
Spend this cash for your birthday. Blow that back for your birthday.
Nicole and Ashley, it must be our birthdays because, okay, all right, okay. Ashley and Sunflower, it must be y'all birthdays because Nicole has just blessed you. Welcome into the Garden Gang. We have to initiate y'all now, okay? Because you get initiated on a gift too. Somebody has dragged you into the Garden Gang. So y'all know what time it is. Go ahead, Garden Gang, spam those emotes. We are initiating. I done lost it already. Sunflower Chai, Ashley G, and Spleens, you've been here, but you too, ready. Come to the front of the class because it's time for me to tell you that you're important, okay? You mean something to a lot of people in this world and to the world itself. Always remember that. Anything that you want to do, as long as you put your mind to it, you can do it. And the Garden Gang is going to be where? Right behind you. All of this love you see floating around the screen, it's for you. Welcome into the Garden Gang. Enjoy your sub badges and your emotes, friends. It's all for you. Yep, no, you're not new. You're not new, Sweens. You're not new. I cannot believe we just jumped 2 people in on a gift. Can you imagine somebody being like, hey, I'm in this gang, and I just told them that I want you to be in the gang too, and now you're in the gang. So they on their way over to jump you. Can you imagine? But that's what just happened, friends. Welcome in. Adult black girl with anxiety. How you doing, friend? Bailey, you living for this emo? She's cute, right? That's my little squirrel friend. My little squirrel friend. Nicole DM'd me here. Oh, you were having such a good time, Nicole, that you were like, everybody, come on in. That's great. I'm glad that you came in and that you are having a good enough time that you want to stay for a little bit. We are playing some Sims. We are about to get back into it so that we can continue planning this wedding because it already has me stressed out, okay? Stressed out, and we ain't even get there. Y'all know, I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret, okay? So, my Sim's about to get married. I'll show you what she looks like in a second. We're in like a planning thing, so I can't show you what she looks like right now anyway. But she's about to get married to the love of her life, okay? She met this man on the slopes. She is a professional snowboarder and content creator and also fashionista. She met this man on the slopes. We're playing Not So Berry 2.0, so this is one of the rules. She met this man on the slopes. They had this tumultuous relationship that ultimately turned out in like deep-rooted and blooming love. They climbed Mount Komorebi together. They had a daughter. They actually got pregnant at the top of the mountain. They had a daughter. He proposed at the top of the mountain, okay? And then they had a daughter, and now we're planning the wedding. And the reason that I've been putting this wedding off, because it's been a while, okay? They got pregnant at the top of the mountain, and now the child is about to be a teen. We've been putting off this wedding because I had this redemption called Life Decider, where my silly self let the chat decide what happens to some of the characters. And somebody redeemed that when Saint, my sim, gets married, her spouse has to drop dead at the wedding. So I've been putting it off because I don't want this man to die. I don't want this man to die. Okay, we've been having such a good time. Chat always gotta ruin stuff. You see how I'm saying I get bullied? Y'all believe me now? Do you believe me now? The wedding is making you stressed? I can't imagine why. Because there's death coming, okay? Death is on the horizon, that's why. And also because it's a wedding, so it's already stressful. It ain't the chat's fault. That last Life Decider was genius. I don't know about genius. It's actually causing me stress, okay? The chat has never actually caused me real stress before until this moment, okay? Chat is rude, I agree. Chat is very rude. Chat is very rude. I kill Sims on purpose. Actually, you know what? So do I. Ask the chat about my birthday party. Or maybe don't. I also used to run a series called Murder House, where I would add Sims from the gallery and just make them kill each other. I also did a Squid Game. I did 2 Squid Games, actually. The most recent Squid Game was the birthday party. So I invited all of their Sims to a party, and then I made them kill each other. I should probably do like therapy or something, like therapy. You have a question? What's your question? Don't forget your 100 vampire challenge. Oh yeah. That's where the Dead People Garden was. I had a 100 vampire baby challenge where we just killed people and the yard was just full of graves because we had to eat, okay? We had to eat. I'm playing Black Widow, so we love that. I love that for you. She killed the chat for her birthday. Sort of. I didn't do it. They did it to themselves. Why do you want to save this man and didn't save the other hundreds you've killed? Because I love this man, okay? He's a lovely man. He's actually working really hard to be a good father and a good husband and just a good all-around man. And he's the man that y'all want to kill. He's the man that y'all want to kill. Nobody tried to kill Zach. That is a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. She clearly enjoys killing. Don't let her pretend it's us. It's them. It's them. Be on my side, okay? New gang members, there's a rule. When you come in here, you have to be on my side until they turn you, okay? Don't let them turn you. Don't let them turn you, okay? Taylor's on the winning side. Be on Taylor's side. Don't let the chat win. I feel like I made all my friends and then streamed them all killing each other and we bet on who would win. That is something I would do. That is something I would do. Ayla. Let me know how to say it, friend. That is something I would do. You obsessed with murder, ain't you? That sounds terrible. That sounds like maybe I should talk to someone. I don't feel like I'm obsessed with murder. I just think it makes for good. That's going to sound crazy too. I was going to say, I think it makes for good entertainment. Maybe I do need to talk to someone. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It sounds like a group effort. We love a good team. And I know that's right. We all tried to kill Zach. Yeah, shh. I love this. I have a friend that plays the Asylum Challenge and there's a lot of death. Like Kayla without the K. Okay, Ayla, yeah. Kayla's a bad word here. Kayla's a bad word here. Not really, it's a joke. Okay, I don't even remember what event we were planning. I think this was the rehearsal dinner, but we needed to remember this address because this is where Major lives and we need to go make him over. Okay, where are we gonna do a rehearsal dinner? I'm stressed. Maybe we should have it in one of our houses or a museum. A museum could be cute. Let's do it here. And it's a rehearsal dinner, so let's start it at like 4 p.m. because y'all know it's gonna go crazy. Okay, so we have got the rehearsal dinner, we've got the batch party, and we've got the wedding. Do we need, no, this is a family meetup. Okay, the family meeting. The family gathering is happening at the museum. That's cute. That's cute. Do we need a rehearsal dinner? What's the purpose of the rehearsal dinner if we already have a family gathering?
Somebody told me in the chat. You need my therapist's phone number? She's really good. Yes. Okay, I do. Well, I'm the ultimate version of Kayla, Michaela, Layla. I'm the OG. They all came from me. You better say that, okay? You better say that. Not do you, Bold. Leave her alone. Leave them alone. Why does she hate your name? Because there was this one time at the bowling alley where this girl whose name isn't even Kayla, I just said it was Kayla for the sake of the story, was just acting like a total bee with an itch. And at the end of the party, basically, it wasn't a party, but like at the end of the night, I just got so fed up with her that I yelled something at her, and then she started yelling back at me, so then all my friends started yelling, and then we got kicked out of the bowling alley. So now people try to terrorize me with the name Kayla, even though it wasn't her name. Are you asking about what happened with my voice? Somebody redeemed a voice change. What a story. It's... I'm not proud, okay? I'm not proud that I got kicked out of a bowling alley at my big age. But here we are. I'm gonna add a rehearsal dinner, just for giggles. It's gonna be a long week. Where should we have a rehearsal dinner? Maybe at his parents' house. We could do it at his parents' house. We'll do it at his parents' house. And we'll just invite the essentials. Like, we'll invite his brother, who eventually is going to get a makeover. His moms. I keep saying his moms. I'm pretty sure he has 2 moms. That is his sister, so we will invite her. And then we will invite my sisters, who are young adults, and my mom and my dad, and my brother. The rest of them are still kids, so they can stay. That's how we'll do rehearsal dinner, and we will be having tea and also eating. Maybe also dessert. And we will do it... Their house look big enough. We'll do it at their house. What is this, a dinner? Let's do it at 5 p.m. Alright, we've got a packed week. We're not gonna get through all this week in this stream. We're probably not gonna get through most of it in this stream, because this stream is concentrating on Cass and getting everyone ready. So what I need you to do, madam, it is 10:30 at night, but we're still gonna go over there. So let's go over to Mom's house. Who hit me with the lurk? Ayla, thank you so much for the lurk, friend. Let's go over to Mom's house so that we can ask them to be our bridesmaids and also give them a little makeover. What's up, Missy Tiffy? This was last week, not a long time ago. Did I say a long time ago? Did Kayla get kicked out too? Yeah, her whole group of friends got kicked out, and so did me and my group of friends. It was trash. It was garbage. First I couldn't hear the story, now I had to hear it from a chipmunk. Chris Frog, thank you so much for the lurk. Those pink vibes. Yeah, she's the pink gen, the Morganite gen for Not So Berry too. So we dress her in pink, and also she's like kawaii, but not like, it's like soft kawaii. It's not like hardcore kawaii. You feel me? So we have a lot of like kawaii furniture and stuff. Actually, her husband to be kind of hates it. He does not like the furniture decoration choices at all. Big B, welcome to the stream, friend. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You loving the pink vibes? An all pink house. Ooh. Do you guys do builds? If you're simmers, tell me in the chat right now what kind of simmer you are. Like, are you a builder? Are you a stylist? Do you spend most of your time in cast? Or are you like a storyteller? I feel like I'm heavy on storytelling. That is my main, but then I really enjoy cast second. And then building, I used to say that I was a builder. But now I'm gonna call myself a decorator because I feel like I spend a lot of time downloading other people's shells or other people's builds and then just redecorating. That's what I consider building. So I wouldn't say builder is my heavy title. I'm heavy with the storytelling. All right, let's knock on the door. I don't know why you would knock on the door at 10 at night, but she's out here grilling hot dogs. So, and also it's your mama house. So I feel like you can show up at your mama house whenever you want to, right? Also, the kids are still awake, so who cares? Ooh, what kind of lunch did you get? We love a good lunch.
I'm thinking about ordering sushi. You're a builder, you love building. I would like to get back into build. I'm gonna challenge myself to build new things, but also I'm a little nervy. Okay, so while we're here, we can ask, does anybody know how many bridesmaids we can have? Because I need at least 3, I think. Can I have 3? I'm gonna ask Harmony to be my bridesmaid. Let me show appreciation to the host. This is my sister. So this is my mom and dad's house, and they have a ton of kids. So this is me coming and talking to my sister and asking her to be one of my bridesmaids. Has to be sim of honor. I don't want her to be the sim of honor. I mean, she knows I'm engaged, but I'll announce it. GG if you're a murderer. I am. I mean, I'm not. I'm all of it. We do Not So Berry, so we do story main, then cast, then builds. This is very much me. That's very much a me thing. Tiny, thank you so much for the alert. I too am the same. Are you doing the first Not So Berry or Not So Berry 2.0? And what gen are you on? I'm a story starter and then I just never go back. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, we need an officiant too. Should we ask our dad to officiate? Oh, I haven't seen 11 the CC creator in the chat in a while, but imagine that being the arc for the sim that she submitted as a child. And now he is grown with a child who's getting married and he's officiating the wedding. Don't express doubts. No, I want to ask her to be a maid of honor. Where's that? Let's enthuse about my wedding. Where's the maid of honor? Not maid of honor. Bridesmaid. Is that an option? Or can you only have a sim of honor? Maybe we don't have to ask her to be a bridesmaid. Maybe that's not a thing. We'll just dress her up in a bridesmaid's outfit and we'll just let that be that. That's fine. Then my sim of honor is going to be Rye, even though I have a twin, but me and my twin are not all that close. All right, go ahead and do that. Then we got to find the babies and ask them, because I want... Oh, wait, no, my child's going to be the flower. Okay, so you're going to be the ring bearer, little brother. Not you out here acting like this. This is crazy. Nostalgia. Sing can't wait to tell everybody about her engagement. It's her favorite topic of conversation because she just can't keep it inside anymore. Now on to the wedding planning. Little brother, please don't go to bed because I need to talk to you. What did it say? 20 bridesmaids. I saw that. Someone I know is an event planner and she's doing a wedding for someone that is having 20 bridesmaids. I mean, I know 20 people, but not well enough for me to want them to be in my wedding. Not that well. All right, let me ask him to be my ring bearer, and then I will ask Dad to be the officiant. Not so very one. We're almost on Gen 6. Oh my gosh, but he's still a kid. That is so far. What the heck? Okay, they're going upstairs to have this conversation. I said, dang, I only had 2, and one of them was a boy. This is 20 is far too many. 20? Hey, Nostalgia. We was telling Missy Tiffy how Tawny bullied us into becoming go-getters. Did he say yes? Did he say yes? How do I know if he says yes? Did he say yes? Did you ask him? Oh my gosh. Stop being sad. I need to know if you're going to be my ring bearer. Oh, can I go in and add it? Is that how you do that? This is silly. This is silly. I don't like this at all. Ring bearer. Okay, yes. Gil is gonna be our ring bearer. We need a flower pal, an officiant, and a sim of honor. Okay, let's go ask Dad to officiate, or would it make sense to ask one of his moms to officiate? Let's ask one of his moms to officiate. Dad, we love you, but we're gonna ask Mom. All right, let me save and then let's get everybody ready for the wedding. Taylor claimed I bullied y'all in Splatoon last night. You did. You did. It was no bueno. Thank you. Not there's mimosa on tap. Not y'all having mimosa on a naughty step. Bullied? I don't know. More like a setup. A setup is bullying. But we got better though, barely. Did we get better or did we? Oh my God. Okay, so I didn't mean to see this, but O'Malley only has 2 days left to live. He's not gonna make it to the wedding. He's not gonna make it to the wedding. We waited too long, guys. Dad's not gonna make it to the wedding. Wonder if I can give him more days. Is that cheating? But I want him to be alive. Not her dad and her be dying. He's gonna die before the wedding. All right, let's do a poll while we do this funky ass mini workout. Do we give him more days so that he can come to the wedding? Or do we let him die in 2 days? I'll give you 3 minutes to decide. Ready, set, go. Grab your weights, friends. We are punching. Are we still punching? Not time to elope. Not time to elope. Why does death follow your sins? These are good questions, Salja. I don't know. We're punching sweets in the face. Ready, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, ow, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is a good song. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Ugh. Does death follow the Sims or does it follow Taylor? It's not me. Why I gotta get punched though? You asked, you deserved. Let me check everybody else. I mean, Image is not even an elder yet because she just be popping out babies. She hasn't even become an elder yet and he's about to die. I feel like we have to give him more time. Also, my elders are only elders for 10 days, which is it's just a little much. It's a little much. How long until you age up? Okay, let me make sure Gil's not gonna age up before the wedding. Oh, he might. Okay, Gil can't be the ring bearer. Gil can't be the ring bearer. We gotta take it back. How long till you age up, Monique? We might have to ask one of Subasa's siblings to be the ring bearer because Gil's gonna age up. He's gonna be a teen. Unless we give him more days too. Time to elope. We're not eloping, okay? We've been waiting to do this wedding so that we could kill this man forever. We can extend his life. Sounds logical. Give him more time. I think so too. I think so too. Vote in the poll. Make sure that option wins, okay? Give him more time. Don't choose violence, chat. Choose life. Choose love. Choose dad. Hallmark. No. Who keeps saying no? See. Y'all are gonna let this man die before her wedding. Oh my gosh, what did this saint do to deserve this? She gotta lose her dad and then a couple days later get married without him and then lose her husband at the wedding. This is what y'all want. This is what y'all want, but I'm the problem. But y'all be acting like I'm the problem. It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You guys are mean. This is what I'm saying. How you tell us not to choose violence when you choose violence on a daily? I don't feel like it's me. I don't feel like it's me. Oh my gosh. Bowling for Kayla needs to be escorted out of the garden. Escorted out. All right. I'm not gonna save this man. That's too bad. We are, however, gonna go into Cass and make him at least look like he's going to the wedding because he thinks he's going to the wedding. Her poor dad. Thank you, Am Jensen. Thank you for being wholesome in a sea full of nonsense. I'm weak at no winning by a landslide because they're toxic, Stalja. They're toxic.
Widaba Urabea.
All right, well, we're going to start with dad so that y'all have to stare at the man that you chose to kill. This is the beautiful old man that birthed us that y'all have chosen to choose violence against. Y'all have decided to choose violence against my father, and I'm not appreciative. He actually looks kind of good. He actually looks kind of fire in his outfit, and it's blue because he was blue gen. I mean, he wasn't, his wife was blue gen. So let's see what you got. Is there multiple? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of both of these. You're not getting married. Okay, it's not your wedding, it's mine. It's my wedding, so let's get you dressed for my wedding. Is she pregnant again? Is she pregnant again? I still haven't recovered from my party death. This is crazy. I think Taylor doesn't like Sims dying naturally. I like to be able to control it. Yes, I have a control problem. I'm Jenga traumatized. She is big pregnant. She's never going to age up. She's never going to become an adult because all she does is get pregnant and pop out babies. He's literally 2 days from death. 2 days from death. And she's about to give birth. And this is what y'all chose. Y'all chose for him to die. Y'all chose for me to not extend his life so that he could help his wife take care of this child. That's what y'all chose. And now she finna be here all alone forever. Pregnant. Well, she's not gonna be pregnant forever. She's gonna have a baby and no husband. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why do some pregnancies look like they hurt? I feel like pregnancy looks like it hurts. You see this big ass belly asking if she's pregnant again. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Why is she pregnant again is the question that I have. Haven't you had enough children? Haven't you had enough children? Okay, she needs a blue dress. A blue mother of the bride dress. What do you look like when you're the mother of the bride? I mean, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, but we're going to be in Tartosa, so I don't feel like it's necessary. Mother of the bride. Oh my gosh. Okay, not that. Not that. I cannot believe she's pregnant again. This is so crazy. Let the record show I voted yes to extend his life. Let the record show. I need the record to reflect that I did not choose this. All right, mother of the bride. I mean, this is cute. This is cute, right? This is a cute mother of the bride dress. Can you please not be pregnant at the wedding? Because imagine showing up to your wedding and your mother is visibly pregnant. This is like a dark blue, though, like a muted blue. I feel like he's not trying to pull eyes. This, however, is giving, this is the wedding that I never thought I would have. Because she got married in a graveyard. She got married in a graveyard in I was about to say the Deathly Hallows. What is that world called? The vampire world. These two got married in a graveyard. So having like a huge wedding is probably her dream. And she's probably trying to pull a little bit of the focus. But ma'am, I'm not going to let you do that because it's not your wedding. Forgotten Hollow, that's what it is. Thank you. You like this blue better? I almost spat out my ginger ale at that big old white tent dress. Thank you for the hydrate sweets. Not spilling your yak. Oh my gosh. Just make it show. The guy dies and the mom goes into labor at the wedding. This is crazy. This is crazy. Don't waste the ale, Missy Tiffy, right? Because it's medication. It's medication. You're getting married and your pregnant mom shows up in a wedding dress. I mean, she's really working this dress. Okay, she looked bad. The good kind of bad. But you can't wear that, sis. You can't wear that. Something like this. What does mother of the bride look like? What do mothers of the bride wear? I mean, this is cute. How about this? Okay, does this come in a nice dark blue? I mean, that's black. We don't have a blue, which upsets me and my homegirls. Maybe this will be the bridesmaid's dress. This is a dress I downloaded from my Disney princess. This is a Regency-esque dress. I can't take you serious with this big ass belly. Like you ain't had enough kids. How many kids has she had? Oh my gosh. Okay, so she had Major, Saint, Seven, Rye, Harmony, Gil, Dylan, and now this new baby will be 8. That doesn't seem like a lot, but she also raised her 3 little brothers. So she has raised 11 kids. She has raised, this will be her 11th child to raise. Mother of the brides wear pregnancy, apparently. No, I thought this was going to be super helpful, but then it wasn't. Sweet Jesus, she is pregnant. She is very pregnant. I love how everyone is wanting the toxicity from me. This is the most wholesome I'll ever be. Bars. Man, we have to find you a dress. Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the dress. How about something like this? I hate it. I don't like it. We're gonna find her a dress. Maybe custom content is just not it for her. She's gonna have to wear an in-game dress. Or something like this. Is this giving Mother of the Bride? I don't know what Mother of the Bride looks like. Have a great rest of your day, AXD. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pull up in a birthday suit. You can never go wrong. Black. You want her to wear black, but I kind of wanted it to be blue. How about something like this? Okay, how about something like this? She's still very pregnant. Okay, she's still very pregnant. I just feel like, you know, that's giving mother, you know? I don't know how mothers dress. That just doesn't seem long enough for my pregnant mother who's about to be an elder. I feel like it's gonna be this for now. Maybe I'll download something new for her. Maybe we could go top and bottom also though. Let me have a gander. Let me have a gander. You're right, because we could do skirt. We could do a skirt and a top. I didn't even give it a chance. I didn't even give it a chance. Okay, okay. What if we did something like, okay, give her a nice blue skirt, or, because I cannot do mini skirt for her. Like, I thought about it, but I cannot. She can't wear a mini skirt, but she could wear something like this, and then maybe like a blazer. You know, like a cute little blazer. She's not gonna be pregnant at the wedding either, hopefully. I cannot believe they just been popping out baby after baby after baby after baby after baby. Okay, it's not gonna work. I thought it was gonna work, but it's not gonna work because she's so pregnant. I'm hitting the bottle tonight. The sparkly blue dress and the solid blue dress were nice. Okay, we'll circle back to those if that's where we feel like we have to end up, which is probably, it's looking like it's where it is. The blue sparkly dress, this one. So she's coming to the wedding with her newborn. Hopefully she gets a nanny, okay? Hopefully she sends this is not fitting her boobs well at all. Hopefully she sends the child to daycare or she gets a nanny. The blue dress was this one. Oh no, this one is red. I really do like that one on her. I know what dress you're talking about though. Where is it? Because we have to move on. We've been on her for far too long. Where is it? How come I can't find the dress now? This is an actual wedding dress. I wish you would show up to my wedding in a wedding dress. Would you put your mom out of your wedding if she showed up in white? What would you do if your mom showed up to your wedding wearing a white dress? What would your response be? How would you handle that situation? Oh, how about this? This is like cute, understated, you know? It doesn't come in blue. But like, what if we do something like this? You can see her little tattoo peeking out. It's kind of cute. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Okay, let's do that. Let's get her some cute shoes. You know, I'm gonna put her in heels. It's not my fault she's pregnant. She should have thought about that. She's going to give birth at the wedding, and then the wedding guests can be nannies. I want everybody out. She is not finna give birth in my wedding. I will lose it. Okay, I will lose my mind. Are those a little much? I mean, but it matches the band of, right? She looks like we're going to Greece, but I mean, we're going to Tartosa, so sort of. My mother-in-law wore white to my wedding. Was that okay? Did you feel okay about it? I wouldn't put her out, but I'd laugh at her the whole night. Like, what? I read an Am I the Asshole from Reddit that was like, my mom wore white to my brother's wedding and I poured wine on her and forced her to go change. As you should, queen. As you should. I don't know about pouring wine on my mother, but it's kind of feeling like maybe she had asked for it just a little bit. Okay, let's get you some lashes because your eyes are looking bald. I could never pour wine on my mother, okay? I'd be scared. I would be genuinely scared that she would slap me. So I would not be doing that, but somebody did it and it worked for them, so. Are these your eyelashes? Why they look like that? Let's put some eyeliner on you. Not the mother-in-law too, like not even your mother, where you feel comfortable going up and saying something to her, but your mother-in-law. So the only person that could say something to her would be your fiance. And that could cause problems. Do you think she did it to be spiteful, or do you think she just like really didn't know that that is a like wedding faux pas? I don't know what to do with your face. Okay, these bags under your eyes. Let's see if some blush can help. Just brighten you up just a little bit. Okay, that didn't brighten anything up. That actually kind of made you look scary. I don't know. I don't know how to do blush. I don't know. Let's just put some lips on her and move along. Earrings. This part of her face looks bare, but I don't know what to do for her. I don't know what to do for her. She has under eye bags. She's an old lady. Okay, she's an old lady. She looks garden fresh. What does that mean, nostalgia? What does that mean? Bald and baggy. Oh my gosh, bad and bougie. I'll straight call off my wedding right there if my in-law or any woman shows up at my wedding in white. Not call off the wedding, Tani. Pull up to my wedding in white. Please do. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't know. I said something to my husband after the wedding. She dumb though. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know. If you know, then you know. And that's all that really needs to be known. What kind of jewelry should we give you? That's a bit much. That's doing a bit much. Okay, I hate all of this, to be perfectly honest. I don't like it. How come my necklaces don't work? I need to batch fix them. All right, no necklace for you. Earrings. These are the ones she had on, which they could work. All right, we've got to move on. Let's do some nails. You're an old lady, so I'm gonna say they're probably gonna be pretty short. They're probably gonna be pretty short and potentially natural looking. So okay, there's Imogen. She's ready for the wedding. This man is still wearing blue. I would prefer that he match his wife, you know. So maybe we put him in more of a nooch. Winter Baby 6, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. Right? Yes. Bailey Shirt, did I welcome you into the garden? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Hands Tiny a mysterious cookie. What does mysterious cookie mean? Like it could be flavored any type of way? How is it flavored? What is the flavor? It's potato flavored. Ew, a potato flavored cookie? Okay, how about something like this? Is this around the same color? It's close-ish. Will they look cute together in photos? I'm not sure, because this is giving alpha. You know, I do be stressed, okay? I do be stressed out. How long? We're an hour and a half into the stream, and we've done one makeover, okay? One. Singular. Not this shirt. What is this? Maybe we put him in a full body outfit. I don't hate it. It's giving dad at a wedding. And if we do this color, it's pretty close. It's not super close. The dad won't be in photos, so, but they might be in photos together. You see where I'm at? Like, you might be in a photo with your dad at your wedding. Your dad doesn't get any photos at the wedding? Is that what you're saying to me? You don't take any photos with your father at the wedding? That's what you're saying? Oh, he's not gonna be at the wedding. That just hurt me all over again. I'm hurt. I cannot believe. I cannot believe they're gonna kill my mans. Okay, I guess we should move on then. Harmony's up next. He's gonna die in like 30 minutes. I am distraught. Okay, I'm distraught. Harmony, you cannot wear this to the wedding. You're gonna be a bridesmaid, so let's pick a bridesmaid dress right now. This is the dress that everyone will have to wear. And I kind of want it to be, what was it? Was it this one? No, because that's a wedding dress. Or was it this one? Yeah, with the bow, but not in white. If we do it in like a soft pink. What do you think? Is this a bridesmaid's dress or is it giving too much wedding? I'm in here dying. I just got sad all over again. I can't believe you did that to me. Y'all are wild. I should have had it 1 vote per person. You're right. You're right. I should have. Because they're disrespectful. They are disrespectful. The chat is, they're menaces, okay? They're full of menaces. Is this dress too wedding or can it be a bridesmaid's dress? I'll let you guys decide while I pick up a number 2, a backup. That is clearly a wedding dress. Or this one. This one could be cute. It's giving prom. Well, I didn't want you to say that. It could be a bridesmaid's dress. Okay, 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 okay. I still don't know what wedding dress she's gonna wear, so. Nor do I know if I have a wedding dress installed that I would like to put on this woman. So here we are. Here we are. Better the dress gives prom than trash. Maybe a little too much for a bridesmaid, but fine. It could be too long, right? Like it's doing too much at the bottom. But this is going to be like a very, I don't know the word that I'm looking for, but it's going to be a very wedding. Not the water running. We could also do, I don't really like the shape of that dress though. The shape. Not taste the cookie. What if I want my dress to give trash though? This dress is giving prom. Keep in mind she's a teen. This would have been a good mother of the bride dress. It only comes in, it don't come in good colors. It's giving funeral in this black. It's giving funeral. This could be a cute bridesmaid's dress. Put them all in Barbie pink. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't ask me why. Okay, it's pink Gen. She's allowed to have Barbie pink bridesmaids, okay? She looks just so angry all the time, and I don't know what we did to you, but you don't have to look like that. Maybe Imogen should wear a funeral dress. I want you out, okay? Why are you terrorizing me in this way? She had, okay, girl, I don't know, girl. She just looks mad. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to make you look like you're excited to be here when you look like this? Get excited. Early 2000 prom dress, love it. She's giving I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. That's what she's giving. She just looks mad. Give her plastic surgery. But maybe she's just the mad sister, okay? Maybe she's the angry sister. And the only reason she's in the wedding at all is because mom made us put her in the wedding. And maybe after she gets to be in the wedding and see, what love is like and how amazing love can be, oh my gosh, she isn't so angry all the time. This is it, okay? This is us showing her the way. There was a little smile there. Okay, that's not the lipstick though. It looks crazy. I mean, this probably shouldn't be the lipstick either. But your girl does love a bit of pink, okay? This is the pink Gen. And this is looking crusty. It's her lips. Her lips are giving... She's just angry. I don't understand. Which one's the hue shift? Can I shift you to... Okay. Now, okay. That ain't it. That ain't it. It's not it, Chief. It's not it. This could be the one. She's got freckles on her lips. Because she's not excited. Well, why isn't she excited? Why isn't she excited? Okay, so it's just a lot of pink right now, which means we just have to go in and accessorize with jewelry that's not pink. I'm thinking white jewelry. So I'm thinking maybe pearls, but also we do have some name brand jewelry down here. We've got some Dolce and some Chanel. And this Chanel, okay, I understand that it's giving gaudy, okay? I understand, but also understand that this is Saint, okay? Saint, the one who's been giving gaudy her whole life and is a public figure. So yeah, her wedding is probably going to be a bit gaudy. Do you feel me? We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Speed run first marriage, any percentage. It's not, I don't even, cause he's gonna die, so. So do we get husband number 2 lined up in the back for when number 1 dies? No, she's going to be a widow for the rest of her life. Okay, y'all did this to her. She's never coming back. She's never coming back from this, and it's y'all fault. All right, let's change her hair. How long is your hair? Okay, it's pretty long, so we could do something interesting. She looks like somebody's old aunt, like somebody's aunt who smokes cigarettes and takes them to the casino and sits them in their car seat under the table while they play craps. That's what she looks like with this hair. I cannot. Rich widowhood can also be a goal. Maybe she should hook up with the Grim Reaper at the wedding. Oh, come on, hook up with the Grim Reaper. Come on, we having death's babies. Oh, she can't have any more babies, though. That's one of the rules of this gen. She can only have 1 child, so she has met her child quota. She can't have no more. I mean, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Okay, okay, okay. Jolie Bean, she do be looking kind of cute. She do be looking a bit cute. This is cute also. But I don't like the shade. Okay. Give me the other one back. All right. I just wish she didn't look so angry. But she do be looking cute. She do be looking cute. Let's give her some nails. She needs to get a surrogate then. Hey, Mac. Turn that frown upside down. Have a baby with Grim. Can you imagine having the Grim Reaper's child, like, The Grim Reaper's child. Should we do French? Let's do French for the bridesmaids. Okay, boom. Harmony is done. These two. I'm tempted to age up right now. They only have like 4 more days, and if I get them ready right now, they won't be ready by the time the wedding comes around. So you know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna give Monique something cute to wear for the wedding. Monique with her little blonde hair. And there's gonna be another baby. This is just too much. It's too much. Why does she keep having children? Tell her to stop popping these children out. It's unnecessary. All right, there's Monique. Okay, so everybody here is ready. I thought she was only allowed 1 kid this gen. She is. That's why everybody is like, get her pregnant again. She can't. She can't. She got her kid already. Nah, but if she gets a surrogate, she's not having the baby. I don't think that matters. I don't think it matters. All right, we should probably go home and go to bed because it's like midnight now. But tomorrow we will go over to Rye's house and make her over and ask her to be our sim of honor. I ordered new RAM for my computer. I'm very excited to install it and see if it makes a difference. My hope is that the reason we were getting so many like frame drops and low frames later into the streams is because my RAM is full. So if I have more, we should be able to stream Sims a little bit longer before it starts acting up. How did we get here? It's fine. It's fine. Let's bring mom home. I don't know why you're still awake at 12:30 in the night. Go to bed. Don't you have school tomorrow? I mean, we're not running at great frames now, but that's because I have all of this wedding CC in my game. I'm gonna clean that out tomorrow. Bed, everybody go to bed. What stairs are those? They are the ones that are like blue with no back, but then I added some CC light strips to them. So they don't look like that in the game. Subasa, actually, can you come out here and continue working on this since you got some energy? Because I would really like you to have this done, have this servo bot made before you die. And that's in a week, so come on. And it's still a mess back here, like. In fact, I'm gonna have him work from home tomorrow so that we can get some of that done. Look at us sleeping in our bonnets. They look awesome with the different colors. Thank you. They do look kind of cute. My game is running at a glacial pace. Yeah, that's a CC thing. Nope, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Resume this computer chip. I'm not trying to hear it. You're not sleepy. You're not tired. We don't care. All right, make another one. I forgot we had a cat. We adopted a cat in the last episode. Coconut. Coconut. Because the next gen is supposed to be a cat person. A cat person. It's supposed to be really into cats. Are you more of a cat person or a dog person? I went to the zoo yesterday, Don't ask me why, because I'm really not a zoo person. I'm really mostly anti-zoo. This one was supposed to be a rescue though, but it's so small that the animals just look so sad all of the time. I forgot we had a cat, just like I forgot Imogen was pregnant. Not kill the cat. What's wrong with y'all? So I am the next gen. Are you a cat person? You like cats? She's gonna be a cat person, bookworm, something else. And she's gonna live in this bus over here. Y'all see the bus? We're going to renovate this bus. She's gonna live in the bus and then we're gonna travel in the bus with her. You should have been done this a long time ago. This is taking far too long. I need to know how far away we are from our servo, so. It's just the mechanisms in the computer chips. Okay, we need, what's 18 minus 13? Five more mechanisms, and after this, one more computer chip. Okay, girl, we're getting close. Not you saying y'all when it's clearly Sweet's causing the chaos. I have 5 cats, yes! What are their names? And a dog. 5 cats and a dog, wow. We're running at 11 frames. My game really said I'm choosing violence. We're not supposed to be doing gameplay anyway. I just wanted to get through the night. So please excuse how terribly my game is running right now. It will run better tomorrow because I'm going to take out a bunch of CC for the wedding. All right, we did the computer chip. Let's do another mechanism. You're not even that tired. It is cold out here though. Don't freeze to death, okay? All right. Don't freeze to death before. What if he dies right here? What if he dies right now? When's the last time I saved? Like, could we turn the game off and bring him back? Please don't die. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Go ahead and resume that mechanism, baby. Soxana, Milk, Turtle, Mayflower, and Moonwalker. Oh, and a dog named Lucy. How adorable. Sweets came off the honeymoon and said, I choose violence. Wait, Sweet, you went on your honeymoon already? You was married already? What, y'all eloped? Resume the mechanism. Somebody needs to come out here and clean all of this up. Girl, if you have to pee, go to the bathroom. And then you come out here and clean up, because this is nasty. Subasa, if you play with another dog and you don't do my damn mechanism, it's going to be me and it's going to be you. Get it together. So if he dies today, does she got to get another husband to die at the wedding? Yes, somebody has to die at the wedding. So he can't die today because we have things to do, Subasa. We got things to do. We have things to do. Did you do your homework? I'm sending you to school. You ain't done no homework or nothing. And you hungry. And you got school in an hour. Subasa. We indeed eloped and honeymoon didn't do it. Yes. I love that for you, friendo. I'm going to reset you. You and your round booty. Please resume this mechanism. Please resume the mechanism. Okay, you know what? Scrap it then. Scrap it. I don't care that you have to pay. Scrap it. All right, now make another one. See, this is why we elope, so that nobody has to die at the wedding. So we just can't make any more mechanisms, is what you're telling me? You said I'm not gonna do it. Who's this woman in my house? Why is this woman randomly in my house? Why do people just keep walking in my house here? Who are you? You have to go. Like, why are you just randomly in my house? It's not making dollars. It's not making sense. Yes, I let my number leak. I am a famous person, and you just walking into my home? Absolutely not. He got a pee. He finna get a UTI. That sounds terrible. I hate that for him. Maybe he doesn't want to stay in here because all of this is nasty. Tsubasa, I'm gonna try one more time. I don't know why you playing with me. Ah. Is it broken? Okay, he could do computer chips. He just can't do mechanisms. All right, how much we got left? We about to go. We need one more computer chip, and the computer chip bugged out. Of course it did. Of course it did. All right, Saint, finish cleaning this up, and then we shall head over to Rye's house. Now you gotta take a duty. I'm waiting for it to give me their work notification so I can tell them both to work from home. But I guess we should send him to work if we're trying to get this promotion so he can bring home as much money as... Did she just walk through the counters? As much money as possible before he dies. She just finished her homework. Vanna, go to school. Go to school. All right, Tsubasa completed another one. Let's do another one, Basa. The mail is here. Is this a bill? We got bills? We do. They're $4,000. Oh my gosh. Let's get the mail also. Y'all see how my game kind of got itself together? You should probably post to her Simstagram also. All right, as soon as she's done this stuff that I've queued up, we're gonna leave. We're not supposed to be doing gameplay today, but y'all know I can't stay away. I can't help it. I can't help it. Where's her call about work? She don't gotta work today? Oh, she does not have to work today. One of the rules for this gen is that we have to get to the top of this career. We're currently level 8. We should get a promotion next time we go in. So we should actually be at least level 9 before the wedding. All right, come in here and pee and then let's go. We're gonna go to Rye's house. All right, Basa, how much more we got? How much more we got, Basa? We just need that. Oh no, we have the computer chip. We just need 5 more mechanisms, okay? Can you stop with the mechanism nonsense? The cat needs a litter box. Doesn't the cat have a litter box? Didn't I get the cat a litter box? I didn't get the cat a litter box? Oh, the cat can't take the stairs. The cat's got a bed and a bowl up here, but it can't take the stairs yet. So it does indeed need a litter box. Okay, where can we put a litter box for the cats? How about over here? Nah, because you forgot about your cat. I forgot about the cat, and I forgot that it would need somewhere to pee. So, honestly, I'm amazing. We'll get a pink one. We'll say Saint bought it for us. All right, there you go, Coconut. Now the kitty got a duty. Coconut, can you take the stairs? Dang, I might have set Coconut up for failure. I might have set my baby up for failure. I don't think that he can even get up there. Dang. Somebody is calling you, Saint. No, thank you. Can you pick the cat up? And then maybe put it down over here? This is why I never get anything done in Sims, because every time I say I need to do something, I have to do 20 other things beforehand. That's how I feel about Animal Crossing too. Anytime I want to do something in Animal Crossing, I have to do 13 other things first. All right, put Coconut down up here. My baby is having a terrible time at school. She's hungry. Nobody fed my child at school today. Oh, all right. She got fed. Now she needs a bath. I guess they don't give baths at school, though. All right, you finished that? Now where are we? 4 more. Go ahead and do 1 more. I'm gonna get you started on 1 more. And then you have to do some work from home stuff. Practice welding techniques and upgrade something. Saint, we out. Come on, we're going over to Rye's house. After you eat. This is what I'm talking about. What time is tomorrow? These are good questions. Let's talk about it as a family right now. What time would you like the wedding stream to be tomorrow? Eastern Standard Time. Tinker to death, literally. Hey, Josh, welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. I hope you're having a wonderful time and that you're doing well and that everything is going good in the hood. I don't know why I said that, but I do hope that that is the case. Maybe we'll wait until Vanna comes home and we'll bring Vanna with us because I want Vanna and Rye to be close too. Like I want Auntie Rye to be her favorite aunt. So we'll wait till Vanna comes home. Nah, I cried at my desk today because I hate my job. I'm sorry, friend. I wanted to let you know that I've been looking for a new career, but haven't found anything of interest. It looks like I'll be sticking with this one for now. Okay. Why are you sad now? A romance had potential only to be ruined by a terrible date. Live and learn. Who went on a terrible date? Oh, 2 people that called you for advice. It didn't go well. Dang, Bassa. I mean, okay, if you're going to be home, then you can come in here and do some work. Why don't you tell me what the trends are, and then let's record a video. We'll do, let's do fashion tips. We are a fashion blogger after all. Somebody should refill the dog bowls also. They're probably quite hungry. Did the cat ever make it inside? Okay, everybody is really mad. Everybody's having a really bad time in life. So boss, I'm gonna need you to come in here and fill this up. Where's the cat? Okay, it found the litter box. Praise God. I'm sorry you had to cry, friend. Although crying is therapeutic, so I hope at least it helped. Okay, Vanna's home. She has a project. Vanna, why don't you do your homework while mom finishes her video, and then we'll go over to Auntie Rye's place and give Rye's place a makeover and also... Why are y'all like this? I'm really like, who's knocking on my door? Like, Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bits, but also y'all could lay off the sound alerts, okay? It's unnecessary. Is it necessary? No, it is unnecessary. Thank you. We also have to get you your own bathroom at some point. Because you need to be able to take a bath. So once you're done, let's get you in here in the shower. And then we'll head over to Rise. Spleens, you're in trouble. How many more of these we need? We doing all right? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna need some more robot salvage parts, but that's fine. They're cute, right? Okay, I had my headphones in and almost had a panic attack. Same. That's how I be feeling. That is how I be feeling. Let's do a Savage X Fenty try on haul. Thanks, Riri. Kisses. I would be a terrible influencer. All right, you're finishing your homework and then you're... So I'm gonna take that time to edit. Remember when my man protected the house? Oh my gosh. I need to edit this though. Go and edit. Go and edit. Don't talk to her. She's doing her homework. We finna sell all these toys too. In fact, don't you have a toy box? Let me put them in the toy box. I'm cleaning up. Do you have a toy box? Yes. She's got an indoor-outdoor room. I'm just in here trying to have a chill time playing Sims, and y'all are choosing violence, and I don't understand. Why are you like this? Anonymous, thank you for the 150 bits. But honestly, square up, okay? Square up. Square up. Square up. Square your shoulders and put your fists up, okay? Because I cannot believe that this is what we're doing. That's not your bowl. Bacon. Bacon, your bowl is downstairs. Your dad hasn't filled it yet, though, so he's on his way to do it now. Square up. Why are they like this? Why are y'all like this? Please tell me. Was it funny, Bailey? Was it funny, or was I in danger? Was my life in danger? Because that's what it felt like. Okay, that's what it felt like. It felt like I was in danger and nobody cared. Who is meowing like this? Please hush. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Let me upgrade this stove. Let's give it a fuel cell. All right, you're editing. You are showered. You could get a little snack while mom finishes editing, and then we will head out. We got some leftovers. Yes. Sweets. I mean, this is how I be feeling. Me sitting here with headphones on, and y'all just be choosing violence after violence after violence, but then y'all want to act like it's me. Like, I am the problem. Well, we know I'm not. We know. How close are you to being done? All right, so when you finish eating, we out. Who is meowing like this? Coconut. It's Coconut. Where Coconut at? He probably hungry. Coconut, come eat this food. I really need to take you upstairs, Coconut. That's what I need to do. So in fact, when you finish eating, come pick Coconut up. Can children not pick up pets? It's not making sense. Okay. You then pick Coconut up, and we're going to bring her up here and put her in this room. This is where she belongs.
Oh, class.
Was that the dogs? The dogs are mating? No, it wasn't that. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Okay. Let me have Saint fill this bowl up for Coconut, and then we out. All right. Saint, we on the way. Let's go see our sister and potentially also our brother. Oh, that was a sticker. Sweets, thank you for the sticker for 1 bit. I was like, what is that sound? I thought it was the dogs mating. I'm glad it wasn't. All right, let's take Vanna to Auntie Rye's house, and then we'll potentially also try to go to Uncle, whatever that man's name is, house. Or maybe it was Rye that lives there. Maybe I had it all wrong. What apartment did we move Rye into? Because there ain't no other Josephs around. What is this? What's the address on this? Anybody know? He lives here. Oh, wow. Okay, we will see him next. Let's go and see Rye, and we'll make over her apartment a little bit, and we'll give her an outfit for the wedding, and we'll ask her to be our sim of honor. That's what I thought that sound was, Sweets. It is cold. Are y'all cold? I am cold. Speaking of, y'all are only gonna have to listen to me complain about that for a little while longer because I've decided I'm getting the basement finished. The basement is getting finished, so I will no longer be in an unfinished basement. I will be somewhere, well, I'll still be here in the basement, but it'll be finished. There'll be walls and a floor and heat. So it'll be great. Remember how I was like, I'm trying to make over the place so that it looks like homey and that it's a creative space that I want to be in. Once I started doing that, it was just kind of like okay, now keep going. So I kept going, and now we're getting it finished. Is this the house, or is this, which one is the house? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, come on, let's knock on the door. I mean, she's standing right here, but let's knock on the door. Where are you? Who are you talking to? Ma'am, not you, just a small child running away. To this man who's playing violin in the street. Okay. Okay. Come on in and talk to your auntie. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. All right, let me show appreciation. Appreciation. And then I'm going to ask you to be the sim of honor. I'm gonna show off my hand calluses. Who's Shanna Matson? We've been thinking about trying for a baby lately. You look like an elder, so do you think we should do it? I don't. I don't even know who you are. Why do you keep handing Tawny mysterious things? Let me announce my engagement. I feel like she knows that. And then I'm gonna ask you to be my sim of honor. Where is it at? Here we go. Ask to be sim of honor. Why are you embarrassed? The door should be closed. Okay. Rye said yes. Let's come over here. You don't even know Auntie Rye. Come over here and meet Auntie Rye. And I'm not letting this elder try for a baby. We had this issue with Imogen. All right, let's not beg for new toys. Let's ask her about her taste in music, and let's talk about toys, and let's enthuse about cats, because you do be loving a cat. And let's do a heartfelt compliment, and let's get to know her. Saint, I need you to exit the conversation and come over here and then think to yourself, maybe my sister needs, my interior design brain. And we are going to, what's up, Saint? One of my friends heard about how great you are and has been asking to meet you. Can I give them your number? No, I'm about to get married. Nicola. Let me save, and then let's make this apartment look a little cuter. Not the Tezuko, you gonna let Sweets poison the baby? My baby? This is crazy. Okay, first of all, the lighting is trash. So let's get you some better lights. Maybe we give you like an industrial situation. Look at these new cute lights though. Ooh, I like this a lot. Okay, I want this. Let me throw this out. I'm gonna put that on like a, and I want a couple of these also. I think we're gonna go industrial for her. So let's find some industrial lights. In fact, where's my kit? When are we gonna separate the kits? When are we going to separate the kits? All right, so I wanna do something like that, and then something like that. Are those in line? No. And then maybe also, well, we'll put a plant stand here. Just for a little light over there. Okay, and then she doesn't have any kids, so let's get rid of this room. We're gonna turn it into something else. Potentially a workout room. Maybe we give her her own ensuite bathroom. Does this apartment not have a bathroom? Oh, it's over here. I was like, how? How is there no bathroom in this entire apartment? Yeah, maybe we make this one big room. I'm gonna make it one big room for her. Nothing but the best for my sister. We put one of these in here as well. Maybe we hang it this way. Maybe we hang them all that way. Okay. All right, now yellow is not a terrible color except for when it is on walls. So I'm gonna come back to that, but what I'm gonna do is load the stuff from the kits, because I know that there's like a bookshelf, right? Did I make that up in the industrial kit? Yeah, is it this? I mean, it's not the cutest. Let me just thaw out some stuff and we'll do swatches a bit later. I do want to add the air ducts around the top of the building. Throw some art on the wall. I haven't done one of these in so long. Industrial builds. Y'all know that I build cottages, okay? I build things that look like fairies and witches live in them. Isn't there a taller version of that? No? I don't understand. Why would it just be, this is not even, are these tall walls? Like, I don't understand. Why would it not touch the ceiling? We'll just have to make it look like it's one piece, okay? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We've got a ceiling fan that is not a light, so maybe you don't get this light in here. We'll do like a regular light. Is this what I was thinking of for right there? Yes. All right, let's do the bedroom. So what time do y'all want to have the wedding tomorrow? Because we could do like, I'm not going to say we can do an 11 a.m. because I can't promise you that I'm going to show up. But we could do like a noon. We could do like a 1. We could do like a 1. I would definitely show up to that. 1 o'clock. How y'all feel about 1 o'clock? Eastern Standard Time. Where is the light? The Lord said, let there be light. Here it is. Okay. What the floor looking like when you have an industrial place? I like this. I do be liking that. Okay. Let's get ourselves a bed. Machiavelli, please don't start. We don't need 2 doors now, so we could probably get rid of this one. We could put the bed right here. One, okay. I'm gonna put the bed over here. Don't ask me why, it just makes sense to me, okay? It makes sense. Throw this over here. Probably put like a TV or something directly across, right? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Just because you're human doesn't mean that you deserve, you know? It doesn't mean you deserve. Not all the time. This is gonna be our coffee table, so let me throw this out here. I do be liking this plant stand. Maybe we have this as a night side table. Okay, plant stand night side table. I'm gonna change the swatches of this stuff, so don't worry. It will be changing. I do like you. This plant is just so big for no reason. Like, where is anybody ever supposed to put it? Plus, I don't feel like this apartment gets enough light to even justify this plant being this large. But we'll throw it right there just for giggles. Just for giggles. Wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go decorate for a surprise party. Oh, so exciting. Have a great rest of your day, Bailey. I'm so glad that you had a good time, and I hope to see you again. Does it make sense to have that high up? How would you ever water those plants? Okay, maybe that's not a bedroom situation. Maybe that's like a, you know? Where's... All right, we need like plants and we need mirrors. That plant is kind of ugly, but I'm gonna put it there for now. You see how I'm trying to like speed racer this? Because I'm not trying to be here forever, but I am trying to have a good time. I'm trying to have a good time, not a long time. I am going to change swatches of everything. So I know y'all see me just throwing stuff down. It's going to make sense at some point. That point is just not this point. We aren't at that point yet. This thing is huge. Hope Renee didn't miss me too much. I missed you a lot, Marky. It was very hard, honestly, to get through this without you. And I hope that you never leave again. All right, let's get me a rug. Preferably blue. Although we haven't really gone through the swatch of the bed yet. What color do we want this bed to be? Because we could go gray. That kind of goes with everything else in the room, you know? She said, yeah, I'm gray. Yeah, I'm feeling gray. Yeah. I wanted to use this as like a little divider, but I don't really think it works. It does not work. All right, what else is in? I need a rug, that's what I need. Oh, look at this beautiful table. Let's put this at the end of the bed. Boom. Now we've got things growing in tables at the end of the bed. It's gotta at least try to match though. We'll go with that one. Okay, and then let's get a rug. Let's go to the beach. Honestly, we could do orange. Or we could do gray. We could do orange and gray. Saint said, yes, I'm into fashion, but also I love a nooch. All right, let's put a TV in here. Where does one find TVs? Over here. Now Zuko's on the way. I feel like I'm being volunteered for things that I didn't ask to be volunteered for. I will not have it. I will not have it. I will not be babysitting that man. He does not belong to me. Tani signed the papers, okay? And now Tani has to take care of her business. I did all of this based off of this blue wall, and now I kind of want to keep it, but I don't know. Is blue industrial? I'm kind of feeling this brown. This room is really 25 shades of tan. We'll allow it. I love it. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. All right, I left this space empty because I want to put a mirror there. He's my son, but he lives with you. So don't be trying to send him back. We don't want him. He don't live here. Okay. We should put maybe like a little, this is huge. We should put maybe like a little rug over here too. Should we get Rye a pet? Let's do a poll. All right, go ahead and vote. Shall we get her a pet? What is this? Oh, that's a runway. I don't need that. I need like a little circular fuzzy rug or one of these. This is giving, I'm an influencer sometimes. And sometimes when I influence, I try on my clothes over here in the corner. We need a plant right there. Look at how beautiful you are. Wow. Same as you. Wow. Oh my gosh. You're a wedding plant though. We're not gonna put wedding plants in here. I just need a big standing plant so that you can stand tall next to my mirror. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. I don't like that one. That ain't it. We need more plants. We don't have enough plants in the game. But I want is like a big birds of paradise, but I don't want the one that's out there because that one is huge. It's unnecessarily huge. We need more plants, okay? Somebody write EA a letter and tell them that the plant kit was not enough and that we need so much more because this ain't it. There's not enough. There's not enough. It's not enough. Never enough. It's never enough. Oh, okay. There we go. Boom. All right, that's her room. We did a lot and we didn't even get halfway through it. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh no, wait, not that. That stays. Okay. And let's get the couch. There's a whole plant kit. It's not enough. It's not enough. Not a pet piranha. They're amazing pets. You have a pet piranha? You have a pet piranha, Tani? Can I put a TV on here? Is that something I can do? You know what I'm finna do? You know what I'm finna do? You know what I'm finna pull a stunt. I'm finna pull a stunt. Boom. It's a really small TV out here. She got a giant TV in her bedroom, but that's besides the point. Oh, let's go dark. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We're not gonna find anything that matches that in here though, which is the part that bothers me and my homegirls. So I would like my homegirls to write a letter. Okay, a cat. We shall be getting a cat. Sweets, thank you so much for the 50 bits. And Spleens, thank you so much for the 500 channel points. There was not enough plants in the kit. I agree. Max is to Renee. Now, if you want a rainforest bedroom, going to download some CC. No, you should include it in the kits. Okay, if you want to give us a kit full of plants, where the plants at? From the front to back, boy, is you feeling that? Okay, where they at? Where is they at? Okay, this can't stay this color. It's beautiful, but it doesn't match. I don't really want to go this light color either because I want to go industrial. Industrial, maybe it's the color of the walls though. Okay, let's start there. Let's start there. Let's go back to this swatch because I liked it. And for the couch, shall we go white? Let's go white. All right. Oh, let's do this one too. What swatch shall we? How come none of the swatches of this match? They all came in the same kit and they don't match. Come on, bars. I love cats too. We love good cats. How did they all come in the same kit and they don't match nothing? I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. This shit get on my nerves. It's on my nerves. Can I put you up here? Yes. Can I put you up here? Okay, we'll come forward. Why you not gonna come forward? Why would y'all be on separate? You know what? It's fine. It's probably not great to be looking up at light like that, but it is what it is. Let's get rid of this and let's replace it with a new table. And I hate EA. I agree. It's hard to decorate. You don't like this apartment? I don't mind this apartment. EA does hate us. Rat-tat-tat-tat, kill that pet cat. No, get out. Get out. Not me actually singing it too. Get out. I want you out. I want you out. Look at this beautiful table. We need a table. We need a table. Here we go. It's a high top table. I'm gonna put it here. here. Maybe we'll even turn it just a smidgen. Give it some character. All right, let's get some cheers. Let's get some cheers. Does that match? How come the wood matches but the trim doesn't? Or maybe that's the trim, but I kind of like this dark one. Do you have a dark version? Okay, we will allow it. And you've got a blue. We didn't even do blue in the other room. Nah, we're not going blue. We need to stay nooch. Let's go this and we'll pull the orange from the shelves there. Oh, but the metal is green. Why is the metal green? No, I don't think like that, but we will allow it for now because we need to move on. These yellow walls gotta go. They do. I agree. They gotta go. So let's get new walls. What color shall we do the walls, chat? Nooch? I love that idea. Let's give them a nooch wall. Ooh, I meant to do this one.
You're innocent. Okay. I believe you. I mean, I don't, but I believe you. A light green. Let's see what we got. Like a seafoam. Like this. Oh, that does look really good, actually, but I don't like that the wood on the bottom is that color. Let me see if I can find it. A wood color. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Do I have it without the wood? Do I have it without the wood? I do. Here it is. Like I meant, like this. Hello? I don't mind that. That actually looks pretty good. That was a good shout. All right, let's fix the kitchen. I will die on a hill that this neighborhood is the only one that resembles New York City. The one that we're in right now. Okay, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. This voice made my baby jump. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to the child. This is Marky's fault. You can blame Marky. You can blame Marky. Our kitchen was Pepto pink. Why? Till the table turn like that gives me something. Rage. You don't like that it's off kilter. You feel like it should be straight. You feel like it's doing a bit too much. All right, let's I want you all out. I want you all out. Okay, Todd just said that the baby was scared, and they hear you call him scaring the baby. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The square up. Square. My dad's ex-girlfriend's apartment had pink carpet in every room, even in the damn bathroom. Carpet in the bathroom. Carpet in the bathroom. Alright, let's start with the fridge. Let's get a good fridge. You know what I have? I have a CC fridge that takes up a whole square. And it's the most beautiful and amazing thing I've ever seen. You see this little thing right here? This happens in real houses too. And then when you're cooking something, it spills in between this little cracked, right? This little crevices right here. And then you can't get it out. And then you get roaches. Okay, that's how you get roaches. You know why you got roaches? Because your fridge don't take up a whole square. So what I have, hopefully, now that I've talked all that shit, is a fridge that takes up the whole square. Look at that. Look at that. It connects. Connections. are being made. Do you come in a black? Can we deal with that? Because it kind of matches the metal on the chair. Maybe. Get a last pink carpet in the bathroom. The house was a damn mess. This is crazy. I was drinking juice, RP my juice and my food. I see. They just made here choosing violence, okay? Violence. Leaving the fridge near the stove doesn't feel safe. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. Actually, I'm probably gonna move the stove over here. Or maybe right here. But I don't like it next to the stove either. We're gonna use the industrial looking cabinets. In a swatch that makes me happy. Is that it? Is that the swatch? Yes. Tell me it don't match. This is crazy. I'm very upset. Maybe we should go black. Because they were already, like, the countertops were already black. I feel like that's cute. Okay, let's do that. The stove, I'm gonna move to here, maybe. Let's put you there. Oh, do we like the brown or do we like the black? I kinda like the brown. I'm not even gonna hold you. The brown is good looking. Ooh. How about the dark brown? Does that change everything that we've already done? Like, what if we like the table in a darker brown? It doesn't even come in a darker brown. Oh, it does. Is that this one, actually? How come I can't match the swatches? Lord. We'll leave it. We're gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna change out the stove also. So I just feel like we could wrap it around right here and put a little breakfast nook. That would be so cute, but we're not gonna do that because that is doing entirely too much. So what we're gonna do is just grab one of these, get ourselves a little end piece. Boom. And then you know what goes at the end? Not you because you're ugly. Where's the good trash cans? How long does this waste last? It should be gone in a couple seconds because we're supposed to last for 5 minutes. So it should be good coming up here soon. I'm enjoying the auto-tune melodies. Nah, I'm not trying to have the Sims blow out. What you mean? She always mean to her Sims. I need representation because they are falsely representing me on this app. And I don't like it. I don't feel like I am being given what I deserve. Alright, top cabinets, and then we just have to do the bathroom. We out of here, friendos. And we out. We got a new microwave. Oh, it's a gravy fountain. Okay, we didn't get a new microwave. It's a gravy fountain. Alright, top cabinets. What do industrial cabinets look like? I don't even be knowing. I guess these. These look a mess. Okay, they look scary. What are you calling the police? What you calling the police for? What happened?
I'm a potato.
A new potato. It's me, a weirdo girl saying. Welcome into the garden, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so we put like a backsplash here. Do we need like tile? Cause I actually think I have backsplash tiles. Let's find out. For killing Sims. Okay, well, this might not be the place for you then, cause I do be in here. Killing one sentence. So, alright, where's it at? Oh, that's this. No, I don't want this. Oh, that was kind of fire, but I don't want it. What I want, I thought I had CC tiles, but apparently I do not. Apparently. Maybe if I search backslash. Simple kitchen backsplash. Cackling over that
Little song. What little song? Oh, Killing Sims. This is what I be doing here, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, okay? I just be trying to be honest with y'all, because I do be in here killing. I do be in here doing that. And if that is a problem, I just want you to know ahead of time, okay? I be in here wreaking havoc. I definitely don't have what I thought I had, so let's go over here and see if we can find something that tickles our fancy. We have to change the floor too because it's ugly. Okay, if you were a kitchen backsplash, what would you look like? If I were a kitchen backsplash. Very nice. Thank you. Actually, I should have one that matches the walls because... Oh, I don't know if it's gonna match the wall. Am I? Okay, what color backsplash will we do with a mint wall? Because we could do mint. Oh, it changes the color of the wall. That's silly. I don't want that. We would either have to do the whole room in white or the kitchen is gonna have to be white with a different color backsplash. The blue do be looking good though. We could do tile all the way up this wall. Is that weird? Would it be weird to do tile all the way up the wall? So you admit you're a sim murderer. The Sims gave blue screen to my laptop help. Oh no. I don't feel like that I admitted that anywhere. But if you feel like you heard that, I can't tell you that you didn't. Would be the response that I give to that. I feel like I want to extend the kitchen because this just seems like it should go all the way across, you know? And if that's the case, then we would bring this to here. I don't really like that though. Go back and maybe who knows how to change to a quarter square in The Sims? Somebody tell me. Or to like the half square, the triangle square. Somebody let me know. Because I need to know. Let me tell y'all how she killed me in The Sims at her birthday party. I don't know what you're talking about. Pie to face. I feel like I added an alert, but are you telling me that you donated and I need to take a pie in the face? Control F, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are raising money this month for child abuse prevention. Is it Control F or Alt F? Y'all are all saying Control F. Hey, Blue Sky Jamie, how you doing? Okay, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Y'all be knowing what you talking about. That's not where I meant to put that, though. That is not where I meant to put that. All right, so I want it to go, like I want that and I want that. Is that what I want? Yes, I want it to go like that. Okay. Okay, and then do I want... Okay, that's gonna have to stay like that. And then what you do to break up the room is you get yourself a cute little column, or in our case, could be a pipe. Could be a pipe, and you put it right there in that corner. All right, let's move the pipe. Let's move the pipe. Let's move the pipe. You put it right here in this little corner to break up the space. Amen. This has been building with Taylor. You can still see it at the top just a little bit. That's which means we need to bring you up before you. Hello? There we go. That was too far. There we go. There we go. This has been building with Taylor. Now it looks like the room is a room. It looks like the room is a room. We need to put some curtains on these windows. The kitchen looks fabulous. Oh, we don't have a sink. We don't have a sink. Damn, we don't have a sink. Push and P, aka pipe. You better scroll up to see what's being reported on you. Oh no. You need a nurturing. I cannot. What's up, Punk Angels? Welcome in. She will kill an innocent man at his own wedding. That's not me, okay? That's y'all. That is y'all. Sorry for snatching, but the truth needs to be told. Nostalgia, I thought we were friends, okay? How are you out here letting them report on me? How are you? Also, Marky, with a flower, okay, with a sub badge. How are you out here snitching? You snitching? That's what you're doing? You snitching on the gang leader? That's what you're doing? Why am I looking at stoves when I need to sink? You're snitching? Now, Marky, I don't feel like this is what you want. You don't want to be snitching on the leader now. On the leader now. Snitches get stitches. I kind of started to tell it nostalgia. I thought we were friends, okay? I thought that we were riding together and dying together, Garden Gang for life. Okay, that's what I thought. But what I'm hearing is none of y'all understand what loyalty is. None of y'all understand gang loyalty. That's what it's giving. Is that the case? Is that the case? Y'all said I don't know what gang loyalty is. Okay, yes, I'm in a gang, but I ain't really in a gang. All right, let's put the bathtub under the window because that sounds luxurious. Snitches don't steal balls. I feel like they would though, but I feel like that they would though. Look at this beautiful bathtub. Okay, I'm saying beautiful. It's giving. I'm scared. These are cute too, but then they're black in the window. They do give off like an industrial vibe though. Okay, let's look and see. Let's just look and see. Like, that's cute. That's cute. We'll do a little black and white bathroom. I like that idea. Okay, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. A little black and white bathroom right in front of the window. If you pull the curtain, you might get some sunshine on your bathtub, and that sounds like a fun time. I know what toilet I want. It's this one. Okay, either my keyboard has stopped working or my game is about to crash. It got itself together. What was that? Not a mini workout. Not this mini workout. I want muscles, my Diana Ross voice. I want all of you out. I want you out. Not and a pie to the face. I feel like, okay, I need to check. We got beans and we got pies to the face and workouts. We need to check because I just don't believe y'all. I don't believe that pies to the face are necessary right now. So let me pull it up. I didn't get an alert, okay? I turned the alerts on. I had thought. But let me look. I'm saving, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Not when I'm wearing whites. Y'all want me to do pies in the face? Fun fact, I don't really like fruit pies. This is crazy. Sweets. Thank you so much for the $30 donation to helping bring awareness to child abuse. Because you donated $30, I will put a butterfly in my hair. I cannot believe. I will put a butterfly in my hair. I will eat a nasty bean. I will do now 2 mini workouts because y'all redeemed one and I gotta do one for the donation. And I will pie myself in the face for your entertainment. All right, sweets, how many reps am I doing on this other mini workout? Grab your weights though, friends. We're punching punk angels in the face. Ready, here we go. The warm fruit feels like flesh to me. Please, please. 1, 2, 3. A new potato, satakwa. Please tell me how to say that, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the garden. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I cannot. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay, Sweet said 22. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, ow. My arms hurt. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Let me show you eat this nasty bean. And then I'll go get the stuff for the pie. I appreciate raising money for the children, but like, real behavior. Taylor, we'll lose our arms after that. Okay. Please give me a blue bean. Let the blue be bean. Let the bean be blue. I can't even hold my arm up to swirl around in the bean box because my arms hurt and it's Sweet's fault. All right, gang. Is it a blue bean? Please say yes. Please say it's a blue bean. It's not. This bean is either strawberry banana or dead fish. Not you might as well get a second pie ready. Not you need to do 2K more. Dead fish. You cheated on like 20 of them. How did I cheat? Wait. Not you calling my character into question. We're eating this dead fish bean. I need some strawberry bananas in the chat. If you are a member of the Garden Gang and you're not a hater, please say strawberry banana in the chat right now so that when I put this bean into my mouth, it tastes like strawberries and bananas and not no dead fish, because I will cry. I will cry. Okay, I will cry. How much I gotta donate for a third pie? $30. $30 gets you a pie. Strawberry dead fish. That sounds nasty. That's nasty. Strawberry banana. Thank you so much. You want strawberry banana lights? That's cute. Let's do that. Let's do that. Strawberry banana lights. That'd be cute. All right, let's see. We've got banana. I know that looks green, but it's yellow. Let me see what it is on the color wheel, because maybe we can get it to be like a less greeny yellow. Once I turn the blue off, it'll probably look a little bit more yellow. Okay, there's strawberry. And that looks purple. There we go, strawberry banana. It's giving a dead fish. All right, I shall eat the bean. Here we go, ready. Straws and bananas. Okay, it's strawberry banana. Shout out to the team. Shout out to the garden gang. Not boo refund. Shout out to the garden gang. Y'all really did that, okay? Y'all really gave me what I needed. Thank you. All right, let me go get this stuff ready for the pie. I'll be right back. Why don't y'all order some snacks? Not y'all plotting on more pies. All right, sweets, here you go. Come up to the front of the class. This is your pie. We are currently at $165 raised. When we get to the $200 mark, we will be doing a cooking stream, either a baking stream or a cooking stream. I'll let you guys decide. And then we can cook and have dinner together. I still need another bean. Why I need another bean? Where'd the other bean come from? Not your seeds have been stolen. How'd they get stolen? Where'd the other bean come from? Oh, because we've done 4. You're right. You're right. All right. Let's eat this other bean while we wait for sweets. What happened to your seeds, friend? All right, I'm picking a bean. Please let it be blue. Let it be blue. Please let it be blue, because those flavors are not terrible. The bad flavor is toothpaste. Who doesn't like the taste of toothpaste? Please let it be blue. Okay, chat. Is it blue? It's blue. Ah, it's blue. Okay, y'all tried to take me down with these beans. Okay, but the Lord had me. Somebody said that he was busy today, cause you know it's the Friday before Easter. But he had me though. He had me though. This one is toothpaste. It's toothpaste. All right, I'm finna do this pie. I don't want to eat this bean no more. It's giving toothpaste. It's giving minty fresh. All right, let's do this pie. 51 viewers and I'm pieing myself in the face. In my white hoodie. Wouldn't have to worry about messing up the green screen now though. I can't see the chat because I don't have my glasses on. I'm out of water. I should have refilled that when I got the pie. Here you go, sweets. It's a pie and it's going in my face. I don't know what possessed me to do it that fast or why it was so aggressive, but I did it. Ew, I did it and it feels gross and I don't like it. And I can't see. I'm just annoyed at all of you. I didn't even take out my headphones. Like that would have been a good idea. Dear God. Oh, not my hoodie. Ugh. Can y'all see that? Anything for you, Garden Gang. Anything for you. Anything for the children. I didn't even get half the pie, but like it was on my face though. Nobody better had clipped it. Nobody better had clipped it. I don't know why I did it that fast or that aggressive. Like that was just unnecessary. There was no reason for me to do it like that. I didn't even finish my sentence for real, for real. It's everywhere. No, don't worry, I got you. Not you sending a link. Oh, was that the clip? Yeah, it has to be a mod or a VIP. Sorry, Marky. People be in here doing nonsense. Okay, they be in here doing nonsense. Let me whisper nostalgia. Go ahead and get another one. See, nostalgia. You don't have to do all that, okay? We love the kids. We know you love the kids. You don't have to prove that you love the kids by making me take a pie to the face, okay? The fact that I'm not a VIP. It's okay, because apparently Marky clipped it. Now she has to check donations again. Okay, no, it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed on my end yet. Hasn't changed on my end yet. I'm gonna stop looking at it and I'm gonna get back to the game. I'm gonna pretend it never happened. Okay, I still taste this bean in my mouth. It never happened. Oh, you will be doing it again, it sounds like. Does my clip even count if I don't got that purple diamond next to my name? I mean, that's up to you, friend. Does it count? Do you feel like it counts? Because if you feel like it counts, that's really all that matters. It's all about self, Marky. So what does your self say? Don't you hate it when the blacks don't match? Not this clip. Not this clip. Don't get too comfortable. I want y'all. I can't even say I want y'all to put y'all wallets away because I don't. I want you to donate because kids are important. But also, this is my face we're talking about. This is my face. It's my face. Renee really hates y'all. Really hates me, y'all. And all I do is come in here for some some fun. I don't hate you, Marky. I just don't understand why you choose violence day in and day out. Day in and day out. Somebody just DM'd me on the Twitter sphere. Sweet's not Sweet sending me the picture of me with the pie in my face. I just feel like, why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? It really be the kids. That's what she said. I mean, y'all don't need to see the picture because you saw me. All right, I think we are done. No, wait, let me change the tile over here and maybe put some curtains up on the walls. All right. Damn it. I was just thinking to myself, should I check? Because maybe Nostalgia has donated, and she has. Thank you so much for the $30 donation, Nostalgia Nerdist. So we'll be doing all of the things all over again. Currently, we are at $195 raised. We are $5 away from our first target, which is $200, getting you a cooking stream. If you would like to be the one that sets us over the top, !nurture will get you the link. So, Nostalgia. My keyboard only works when it wants to work. I'm picking a bean. Nostalgia, tell me how many reps you would like for your mini workout. My arms are gonna fall off. I'm picking a bean. Let it be blue. Please let it be blue, because the blue can't do bad to you. Amen. Amen. I'm picking a bean. Chat. Is it blue? It's not. It's not. And I think it's the same bean that I got last time. It is strawberry banana. We're dead fish. Strawberry banana or dead fish. Y'all trying to make some sprouts? Here, we could do a prediction. Will it be a good bean or a bad bean? All right, you've got 1 minute. Let me know. Is it going to be a good bean or a bad bean? Wager your sprouts so that you can win some. Did I miss another pie? We're about to, I mean, maybe. You missed one, but I'm about to do another one, so. Okay, Sweets. So Sweets, you get a second bean as well. So we will be doing 2 beans. This is nonsensical. We have reached the $200 mark, which means you get a cooking stream. Hey, you get a cooking stream. Hey, a cooking stream. I just tried to remix it. It was bad. It was terrible. It was terrible. Now that we've reached the $200 mark, let me tell you what happens if we reach $300. I'm gonna play a horror game. You're gonna get a horror stream. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, because y'all know that I don't like scary games. You know I don't like to be scared. But I will play a horror game if we reach $300, okay? If we reach $300. Did you guys do your predictions? All right, let me go ahead and bite this bean. I'm putting it in my mouth. I mean, I'm putting it in my mouth. I'm putting it in my mouth. Best $30 I've ever spent. I'm picking another bean. I don't want to bite it. It's under my tongue currently. I'm picking a second bean. I'm gonna bite this one while I pick. It's dead fish. It just smells so bad. I don't want it. I'm trying to like chew it really quickly and swallow it so that I can get it out of my mouth, but the smell, it tastes like mistakes. It tastes like when you be off that yak and you just make a bunch of really bad decisions, like you be kissing some dude all in the mouth in the bathroom, or you be slapping on his knob in the taxi home. And then you wake up in the morning, super hungover, just throwing up, just throwing up. Okay, that's what it tastes like. It tastes like last night's bad decisions. Now it's stuck to my tooth and I can't get it down. Not the taxi, the taxi. That is where it would happen. It's stuck to my tooth. Hold on, y'all. I didn't want y'all watching me digging all in my mouth. That legit made me gag. Same. Now we gotta pick another one. Okay, let the next one be blue. Okay, let it be toothpaste. I haven't even swallowed this one yet. It's nasty. Whatever they've been doing in taxis. I mean, I've only been in a taxi once when I was a child. But a Uber, okay, a Lyft. Things can happen. Sweets, okay? Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, okay? You have to risk it for the biscuit. I'm disgusted. I am disgusted. And then we gotta do it again. And we gotta do it again. I don't want to do it again. I'm picking a bean. Please let it be blue. 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 I want it to be blue so that I don't have to taste anything nasty ever again. Okay, chat, is it blue? It's not. It's not. Oh. This one is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Can I get some toasted marshmallows in the chat? Let me pay out on the predictions. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Where? Android K18, thank you so much for resubscribing. Hold on, I can't see for how long. Give me a second. Let me pay out on the prediction. For 6 months, imagine. Okay, wanting to spend that much time with me because I cannot relate, especially when we eat here eating these nasty beans. All of you voted for bed, and so I don't know that any of you are going to get any sprouts. I'm so sorry. I'm not stalling. I am. Sweets, you have to tell me how many reps you want for this mini workout. And I need another. Oh, no, not Sweets. Sorry, Nostalgia. Nostalgia, tell me how many reps you want for this mini workout. And we need some more flowers and butterflies as well. The Slytherin pimp strikes again. I want you out. I want you out. Oh, 5? Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Nostalgia. Grab your weights, friends. We're punching Nostalgia in the face. We have to stop saying that for this fundraiser. We are fist bumping nostalgia to raise awareness for child abuse. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hooray! Am Jensen, are you in one of those regions where you can't do the predictions because it counts as gambling? I'm sorry, friend. I'm trying to figure out like what another alternative would be if we did that. I lost my bean. Oh, here it is. What the alternative would be if, since y'all can't vote, you know? I'm still working on it though. I'm still working on it. All right, I'm eating this bean. I'm scared. I don't want to bite it. I don't want to bite it. Please don't be stink bug. Please don't be stink bug. It's not stink bug, okay? It would have immediately been offensive. What is it though? Because it doesn't taste good. Toasted marshmallow. I'm not a fan. I cannot say that I am a fan. I'm making the pie, okay? I'm not trying to skip out on nothing. She thought she was just going to distract us with these beans. Okay. This pie's in my face. A big disgrace. Ow. I'm saying ow when I meant ew. It's already covered in so much. What's that? A hydrate. I can't see. I want this bean out of my mouth. I want it out. Let me hurry up and swallow it. Ooh. Okay. Again, we didn't have to go as aggressive as that. Like it was unnecessary. You could have just waited until we were all ready. Until all of us were on the same page. But no. Now there's just pie everywhere. Ugh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's in my hair. You should feel bad. No, I'm kidding. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. My hair needs to be washed anyway. All right, y'all done? Are y'all finished? Are you finished or are you done? Did I get it all? No, it's literally everywhere. It's all right. I need to wash my hair anyway. It's pie exfoliating. I don't think that that's a thing. Again, I only use half the pie. Why is that? Why is that? I'm really out here pieing myself in the face, okay? The children. Marky quick with these clips. I see I went out. I went out. It's for you to get sweeter. Oh. Okay, gang. $200. Let's go. We are $200 in. The goal is $500 ultimately, but you know, $200. Once we get to $300, horror stream. And then once we get to $500, cosplay stream. And the cosplay that I have prepared, she's beautiful. I was going to save her for Taychella, but you know, if y'all can get us up to $500, you can see her a little bit early. Now we're going to need a lot more pie. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let's do the little tile in here. All right, boom. We out. We asked Rye to be our maid of honor, right? While we're here, While Rye and Vanna are getting to know each other, we'll ask Vanna to be our ring bearer as well. I don't want to make fun of adults. Talk about talk about school. Let's tell her a goofy story. Not these clips. Ooh.
Hey, Finn.
When is Taychella? It is in August or September. It's in September. Favorite auntie. Let's take a picture together.
You missed.
Oh, we can't take pictures with adults when you're a child, apparently, which is silly. It's silly. Look at us cuddling. Oh. That is my auntie. Okay, that is my auntie.
Oh.
Oh, that is so cute. Let's ask her for some new toys. You're welcome, Nostalgia. Where are all the urns going to go? What are you talking about? Who with facials? Listen, somebody told me that it's good for the skin, so we're just gonna go with that. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. And pray. All right, it is 10 p.m. though, so why don't you come out here, ask her to be, are you asleep? Are you looking in the mirror? Ask her to be, not the ring bearer, the flower pal.
I'm a potato.
A new potato. CDC Auto. Please tell me how to say that, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the garden. You're from Italy. Hello. Hi from the US. We're asking her to be our flower girl. I'm in bed with a tummy ache, so this stream has been keeping me sane. Oh, I'm sad that you have a tummy ache, friend. Did you drink some ginger ale? Because you know ginger ale is what you drink for stomach aches. It's not a recreational drink. Yay. Okay, so we can add her in as our flower pal and our matron of honor. I'm saying matron. Sim of honor. We've got a sim of honor. And we've got a flower pal. We do have a ring bearer, but he's gonna age up. I too love pizza, pasta. Ginger ale is also for Tayloritis. No, it's just for stomach aches. Okay, that's it. All right, so it's 10 p.m. and tomorrow is the family gathering. So maybe it's at 4 p.m. Maybe we wait until 4 p.m. to meet his family when they come over for the family gathering, and then we will make them over. And that is really the last family we have to do. We have to give Rye her dress. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me save. Come on, ginger ale and saltines. And you don't feel better already? It's because you're not drinking enough water. That's what my grandmother would say. Because you ain't got no water. Correct. All right, let's take you into Cass and give you your Sim of Honor dress. And get you a cat, because chat voted that you get a cat. What kind of cat should we get her? I feel like she would have a naked cat. Give me cat names in the chat. Naked cat names in the chat right now. Ginger ale is a multi-use beverage, illness and refreshment. It's not a refreshment. It's a medication. It is medication, and that's it. That's it. Mr. Fleas, Sapphire, Lynx, Ginger, Nikki Katash. I really like that one. I really like that one, Nostalgia. Nikki Katash. Cause why? Why? All right, what are we gonna put you in for the wedding? Not these shoes, that's for sure. All right, for the wedding, The wadong. We're gonna put you in. You are the sim of honor, so I feel like you would get this dress then, because nobody else got it. But they're wearing that like, what's her name? Harmony is wearing that like bright pink dress. And I also kind of feel like I want to give this to Saint. So we will put you in that bright pink dress as well. I'm sorry that you're going to end up looking like a Mattel creation, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Y'all didn't like this one. Said it was too puffy. I mean, I agree. Alonzo, Monka strap. That's such a cute dress. The dress was cute, right? I think I'm gonna give it to Saint though. I think that's gonna be Saint's wedding dress. I haven't decided yet. Machiavelli.
Ah.
Y'all want some dogs? I'm giving mine away. It's this dress, ain't it? In bright pink. Machiavelli. That's my dog's name. That is my dog's name. Also, this is like a teen hair rise, so let's go ahead and change it for you. I do like the way that it frames your face though, so. Oh, let's give you a bob. Wasn't there a new hair that was delivered with the Sims Delivery Express? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Is it a down hair? It's down, right? Let me see if I can find it. I'm not seeing it. I do not see it. Oh, because I'm informal. Rum Tum Tugger. That is a scary name. You said it's down? Okay, let me keep looking. Wait, was it at the top? No, okay, let me keep looking. This could be a cute hair. Oh wait, this is her bridesmaid's hair though, so it would need to be this. Because that is, her head is very large. That is the hair that they're wearing for the dress. But I do want to give her the new hair. I just have to find it in like her everyday. Is it that? Because that's not cute. I'm not seeing it, but let's go in every day. Let's see if we can find it. Could filter base game. You right. Not the dress that's giving fupa or muffin top. That white one. It's just very poofy, okay? It's a Regency dress. Her chin is half her face. Don't be talking about my sister, the Crimson Chin, okay? She didn't ask for that. She didn't ask for all of that. Maybe I just don't have it. Maybe it's just not here. They said, you know, who doesn't need the new hair? Taylor. And they just didn't deliver it to me. Although I got the notification last night when I was doing stuff that there was a Sims delivery. Oh wait, is it this? No, this hair is a while ago, right? This is not new. This one had like roots and it was a Bob the Builder. Medium down. Somebody also asked for this hair recently and I don't know who it's by, so I can't tell you where it's from. I don't see it. Did I miss a pie? Yes. That one above that. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, let me go back. The one above the one she's wearing now. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, but now I don't even know if this is, do I even like it? Do I even like it? The roots are weird. The roots are super weird. I thought that it was inverted. Like if you went blonde, then the roots would be dark, you know? But it's not giving that. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary, to be perfectly honest. I'm a little bit scared. I want to be mean about her head, but I'm trying to be respectful of your Sims. I make big-headed Sims, okay? The Sims that I make have big heads. It's okay for you to say that. It's okay. I can relate to having a big ass head on a tiny body. Her head is quite large. I'm not even gonna hold you, okay? I won't hold you. It is quite large. Okay, well, it's unfortunate that the hair we thought we liked was not actually a good hair for her face. But let's go ahead and find one. Machiavelli, please sit down. I don't want to have to keep talking to you. Y'all sure y'all don't want a dog? Because I can give you one. Okay, we're not gonna spend all day on this. We was really only in here to do this outfit. So let's give her some makeup. Her head is quite large. I'm not gonna hold you, okay? I'm not. It's okay. She's a big-headed girl. She's a big-headed girl. Lord Farquaad realness, but make it fashion. You get out. Stop talking about my Sims, okay? She's in here doing her best. She don't have no eyes though. Like, where are her eyes? Her eyes said, I'm a slit, okay? I'm closed. We're closed for business. Oh my God. Her eyes are forever closed. Like, girl, open your eyes. I know you can do it. Okay, you know what? We'll go with that. Let's get you a liner. I'm not sure it's making a difference. I'm not sure it's making a difference. Let's just paint your lips. Which lip did we use? Does anybody remember? Was it this one, Jesus? Please don't want to be this one, Jesus, because that's a lot. I mean, on her, it's not so bad. All right, and here's the piece de resistance, the gaudy earrings and the gaudy necklace. My sister said, we're wearing name brands. Oh, look at how cute that is. We're wearing the name brands to the wedding, okay? We're not playing no games with these hoes. She said, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. My life is plastic and it's fantastic. I don't want those. I knew the moment that I put those on, I didn't want them. All right. Perfecto. Let me make sure you have on shoes. Okay, Raya's ready for the wedding. It's a cute lip, Suki. Thank you so much. Pick number 3, my lord. Not her looking, not you talking about my sister like this. It is from Shrek. Okay, now we gotta go find Major. I mean, I realize it's 10 o'clock at night, but we gonna pop up on him anyway. and we are going to get him ready for the wedding just real quick. And I'm trying to see his wife. I feel like I need to make over his wife real quick too. And then we will do Subasa's family tomorrow at the family gathering. And then we will save the rest for tomorrow's stream. We'll save the wedding and all of the interesting parties and stuff for tomorrow's stream. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Game, run better. I'll have a true crime story time for you tomorrow also. Tomorrow's episode is going to be very wedding focused. Okay, everything we do is going to be about a wedding. Okay, so I've got a true crime story time about a wedding. I've got a Am I the Asshole about a wedding, and we are having a wedding. So tomorrow's episode is the wedding episode. We will be fundraising heavily because tomorrow is the day that I'm on the calendar to fundraise actually for the campaign. So exciting. Interesting parties, murder and funerals. We will not be having a funeral unless they tell us the dad died. We might have to fit a funeral in. We might have to fit a funeral in before the wedding. I cannot believe that he's about to die. We have to see how long Subasa's family is going to be alive too. We waited too long. Oh my gosh, now neither of our families are going to be there. This is crazy. This is crazy. I cannot wait to go get sushi. I cannot wait. Sushi. How come I can't find what I'm looking for? Dad is going to die as soon as mom is giving birth at the wedding. I forgot that she was pregnant also. This is so crazy. Sushi is perfect for following a dead fish jelly bean. What? You did not have to say that. You did not have to say that. Then hubby died by the way of a grilled cheese sandwich. It's not going to be a grilled cheese sandwich that kills him, okay? It's not. It is not. It is not. Okay, Sims, go ahead and load now. We're about to go immediately back into a load screen. It's too much. This is gonna be a traumatizing wedding because the chat chose for it to be traumatizing, okay? This is chat's fault. Nobody's fault but the chat's. Gonna have a fundraise you a better PC. I agree, okay? I agree. All right, are we still here? All right, child, come on, we leaving. We gonna go see your uncle. Come on. Not my brother-in-law talking about he reads about me on the news every day. Amazing that Taylor doesn't have that murder mod. I do. I do. All right, we coming to see the Josephs. That is y'all. I'm not sure living in here with 20,000 other people. One of these people is your wife, and I'm feeling like she's an elder, and I'm not really sure why we chose that life, but come on. Major said, I have found myself a sugar mama, and I'm going to live with her. Ma'am, the blood is on your hands. You control the mouse. Yeah, but I don't control the story because y'all chose that. You spent your sprouts on it. What I'm supposed to just be like, no, your sprouts mean nothing to me. You wouldn't like that. That's not something you would like. Not she killed more than the mod. I mean, yes, but murder night, but it's you being a serial killer in Sims. We did that. I told the story of me killing everybody at the birthday party. Except I didn't kill them, okay? They just died. There's a difference. There's a difference. I keep trying to drink that like there's water in it, and there's not. All right, which apartment are we going to? Is it this one? No? Is it this one? Yes. It's finna be murder night at the Pink. Okay, here's my brother over here walking through a wall. Let me see if I can show him some appreciation. Where do all of y'all be sleeping? Because there is a double bed and a twin bed in here, and there's about 40 of y'all living here. So this is his wife. She is an elder. She is indeed an elder. So yeah, he found himself a sugar mama and said, I'm gonna move in with her. And now they got all these other people living in their house. This is very odd. This is very odd behavior. Let me I'll compliment your style, and then I'll save and I'll take them into cast just real quick. Make the worst criminal sim you can and turn on extreme violence mod. Give all your problems away to Sims. I love that. That sounds amazing. It sounds very therapeutic. Very therapeutic. Also, why don't you come in here and meet your uncle as well? Okay, stop moving like this. Come in here and do a friendly introduction. Got a sentiment with our brother Mage. Although Major might be close to being an elder also. Because he did come pretty early in Imogen's like young adulthood. She might have even been a teen, I can't remember. All right. Into cast we go. So she's gonna die too. Leave my sins alone. Leave them alone. Okay. Okay, so that is her husband. Who is Marciella? Marciella, how are you related? Oh, I is your sister. Okay, so that's your sister and your brother, and your sister and your brother both are married now, and you are just living in the house with them. It's odd. It is odd, but I'm not really worried about you. I'm worried about Major and his wife, okay? Major, let's make sure you're dressed for the wedding. You know, I'm not opposed to this, but also I don't really like it either, so. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we got some new stuff. I forgot we had new stuff. This looks like you sleep in it. Okay. Is his head large? Do y'all feel like his head is large? Oh my gosh, I hate that suit. Okay, this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Not that though. Okay, we'll give them some character. We'll give them that bow tie. Let's change his shoes. You know what? I like the green. He's looking how he's looking. Let's make over his wife real quick. He is cute, right? He's cute. This is his wife. Okay, she's hot-headed, geek, and mean. And maybe she got to the top of the bodybuilder aspiration and she's not gonna die soon. I don't know, but she is indeed old. So she could. Her face is causing me stress, but I also feel like that is rude to say, so I didn't say it. It seems like a winner, I'm saying. Is Grim invited to this wedding? No, he's not invited to the wedding. Okay, can't be all that. It needs to be something like a skin blend that my old people face is gonna show through. She's got green eyes, but I don't like these eyes. Let's find her some new green eyes. Okay, those could work. All right, let's go back to skin details. She lying, he was invited. You said what needed to be said. I don't think I said anything. I didn't say anything. It's a lie. It was all a lie. Did she have freckles? You know, I love to give a frack. Okay, we won't be giving a frack. What else do you need, madame? Let's give you some under eye crinklage. Just really drive in the fact that you are an old lady. Lashes? Oh no. What does that take? My old people's skin? Okay, she can't have lashes here. We'll do lashes on a different layer. Her eyebrows are just not giving me the color that I need them to give. Though she is an old lady, so like, would she have, do your eyebrows go gray? I don't really feel like that's a thing. I'm going to give her hair, okay? I'm gonna give her hair, but I feel like I am gonna keep it short, so don't get too excited. I feel like I want like a bald cut. Not a bald cut, but like a low cut, you know? A fade. Like this. I feel like this suits her. That's not a fade, nor is it a low cut. But y'all see what I'm saying, okay? You see what I'm saying? She looks great. She looks great. I'm gonna let her wear that in every day because I'm not really worried about her. And then in formal, let's see if we can find her something appropriate. Why did he marry this old lady? I do need to see how many days she has left to live because she might not make it to the wedding either. Wouldn't that just be trash? Wouldn't that be trash if she ain't even make it to her own? That's not her own wedding. Why was I even about to say that? She ain't getting married. She's already married to my brother. Not go granny. Okay, she's ready. She is ready for the wedding. What I need is for her to get up out this bed so that I can talk to her. Because I feel like I want to add her to the guest list. She is my brother's wife. Granny's got to get their backs blown too. I mean, you're not wrong, but also he's not even. I don't even think he was a full adult when he married her. So he is now for sure. Because Saint is an adult, I think. And he's older than Saint. Okay, loading screens. I need you to load faster. It better not have taken me back to Malcolm Moretti. Of course it did. All right, you know what? Everybody just come on home. You don't need to meet your uncle. He's not important. Come on home. Vanna is tired. Who's outside? Come on, Frames. Is you coming back? Who are you and why are you standing outside my house? All right, Vanna, go ahead upstairs and get in the bed. Not it snowed. I forgot she had an outdoor room and it snowed. It's gonna be cold in here, brava. It's gonna be cold. Where's the cat? The cat's in the bed. Look, wow, look at this beautiful, tiny masterpiece in the little bed. Ugh, such a cute little baby. Such a cute little baby. Okay, Saint, what you doing? You're a bit tired also, but I would like you to come in here and maybe post this video. Not you. Sorry, not you. What's wrong with the kitty? What you mean? What you mean, poor kitty? What you mean, poor kitty? Subasa, if you're awake, you know what you need to be doing. You know what you need to be doing. Did we finish your work? Yeah, we did. Okay. I know it's cold out here, brother, but we need some more mechanisms. So I'm gonna need you to come out here and work on one. Ain't no watching TV. We busy. The cat got more jewelry than the brother's wife. LOL. Kitty out in the cold. The cat's not outside in the cold. It's inside technically. Oh, no, it might be outside. No, it's still here. It's inside technically. It's just that she doesn't have a door to the outside part of her room. It's just a arch. So it's probably a bit cold in her room, but you know, the cold never bothered me anyway. Plus, if she's going to live on a bus, she's going to have to get herself together and live on that bus. You feel me? It's going to be cold sometimes. Wait, how good of a video is it? It's excellent. Okay, let's upload it. Go back over there and upload the video. Why are y'all hungry when there's food? Okay, this one's not, it doesn't have any food. You're right, but this one got food. Eat it. All right, let's add to our Instagram story. And then we're going to get off to bed. Does she want to buy a piano? Yes. Okay, we need to do this right now. Let's do this right now because Vanna is supposed to be really into piano later on. So let's get her a little keyboard. We're not killing the cat, okay? The cat is part of the family. Did I save? I don't even know if I saved. Let's try again. We can kill the cat and the boy in the hat. What boy is in a hat? What's going on? All right, let's get a little piano. I don't know where we're gonna put it. Our house is really squishy, but maybe we, oh, you know where we can put it? Let's put it in the bus. Maybe that's what entices her to go hang out in the bus a lot, because that's where the piano is. So let's get, I wanna move all these things over. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's still there, it's still there. And let's get ourselves the piano for my child. Look at this gorgeous piano. Okay, but it's not the one. We want one of the little keyboards that we could fit in here. One of these. We got a white one. You know, white is her color. I don't feel like we're going to be able to play it right there. What if we put it in front of this back door? Because nobody's going in and out of this door right now. Okay. I don't want to kill the cat. I have no intentions of killing the cat. I have no intentions of killing the cat. We have these two dogs. We've yet to kill them because we have no intentions of doing that. All right, once y'all are done, into bed. The wedding fast approaches. Tomorrow is the family gathering. I don't even remember where we decided to do it. Oh, at the museum. We might have to save that for tomorrow's stream though, because we've been streaming for 4 hours and I am ready to go. So all of the wedding events will take place tomorrow. Tsubasa, I would really enjoy getting to the point where we can make this servo. You know what? We're gonna make this last mechanism tonight. And then the robot salvage parts I think we get from tinkering, so. Come on, Basa, we're working through the night. We're working through the night. We're working through the night. Come on, he's out here in the cold working through the night to build a robot for his family. He said this house is always a mess. And I know my wife is busy. I know my child is busy. I know I'm busy. So who is going to clean up for us? Let me build a servo bot. Not the dog is sick, Lord. Why? Let me build a servo bot to take care of the house while the rest of us work and be amazing. Does anybody have any wellness treats? Yes. Okay, give these to Tsubasa. Basa, please give this sick dog a wellness treat. And then make this last. Okay, you can go to the bathroom first. And then make this last mechanism so that we can get started on this servo before you die. Okay, it's 6 a.m. He's coming out to make this last mechanism. He has work in 4 hours, so hopefully we can get through that. I don't want this over here by him working. Not the dog sleeping right in front of me while I'm trying to work. Is anybody else up, ma'am? Did you do your homework? Not you got school in an hour and you ain't done not. Oh, you have. Okay, you did your homework. Well done. Well done. I'm very pleased. Come down here and get yourself something to eat. Make sure the cat gets some food though. Okay, the cat has food. The dogs better not be in here eating the cat's food. Also, Basa should get a promotion at 10 o'clock. And so should she. Please don't be outside in the cold. Okay, you're inside. Please don't be outside in the pajamas. Because if you die before the wedding, then what? Then what? Okay. So now we should just be able to tinker to get a couple more robot salvage parts. And we should be good for the servo. Okay, we should be good for the servo. We just need 15 more robot salvage parts. So go ahead and do your little tankering. See what you can find. Vanna's off to school. Have a great day, Vanna. Nikki Kataj, no. Oh, I forgot. We forgot about the cat. We forgot Nikki Kataj. Dang. Okay, I will go in and add that. I will go in and add it. What time you go to work? Oh, not till 11. Okay. I know I made you stay up all night, so I'm gonna cheat that for you. You do have to eat though. I just want him to leave something behind. Because what happens if he goes to the wedding and he dies? Tsubasa got promoted. He also hit himself with a hammer. He now makes $220 an hour, and y'all want this man to die. And y'all want this man to die. $220 an hour. An hour. $220. An hour. Why are you out here in your jammies? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, a lot's happening. I can't chat with you right now. Winterfest is tomorrow. You are okay. Okay. A love letter to her teacher. We don't punish love around here. I guess you're working from home. Hold on. Where's you going? I have a hankering to tinker with something. You want to come fiddle at the rocket ship at the GeekCon? I don't have time, okay? We have a wedding in less than a week, sir. Less than a week. We have a family gathering later today. I'm gonna see you later today. How we doing with the servo? What we need? We only got one robot salvage part from that? No, we got six. We got six. We got six. Can we buy them on the computer? Because watch me. Watch me cheat. It's not cheating if it's in the game. It's not cheating if it's in the game. EA Games. Challenge everything. Robot parts. Upgrade parts. Robot salvage parts. Okay, I need 15 of them things. And they only $5. We could spend $75 on... Girl. Okay, yes, let's get you a meal. Okay, okay. Get you some leftovers and we will work on crafting a servo. Later on, okay? Probably in tomorrow's stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna end this episode here. Gang-a-lang. Tomorrow is the day. It is D-Day. It is the day we've been putting off because my baby has to die, okay? My baby has to die. And it's making me sad, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the donations, okay? Donations. Let me find someone for us to raid. Bye, friends. I will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be having a wedding. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, because I cannot take another failed wedding the way that it failed last time. It was so epically bad. It was so epically bad. All right, where we finna go? Y'all want some more Sims? Let's see who's playing Sims. Oh, the ghoulish gal. She's cute. Is this an ad? I have to watch an ad first. This ad is bananas, y'all. It's bananas. I'm sorry. I'm sitting too close. The camera said I'm not going to focus on you. I'm going to focus on the background. Hello? I am the star here. Thank you. All right. I think this is where we're going to go. All right, here's some raid messages. Go over there and act like you have some sense, please. The first one is for you if you are a follower. The second one is for you if you are a subscriber with Garden Gang emotes. Go ahead and grab the one that applies the most to you, okay? And we're heading out. Goodbye. I still don't have a goodbye screen, okay? I'm a pro streamer, I promise. No, I'm not.